Everybody welcome Cool Dog Derek, Randy Ocean, Coward, Nighten, Bitter Seeds, Hammer Brother, How Good Are Keyboards. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we got a giveaway today. Just Austin Noctom, welcome. You guys hear okay? Is my microphone alright? You guys hear the music alright? There's a... Yeah, so we're doing a GMK giveaway tonight, but only after scans. You need me closer to the mic? Even closer? How's things? It's good. I mean, we chilling. I got some, I wrote a bunch of notes here on things we could talk about today. Like, in your mouth close. That was always one of my favorite things about, you know, you guys watch Kit Boga? It's like every time there'd be like some crazy distortion on the line, Kit Boga says something like, I need you to take the microphone out of your mouth. Alright. So, before we get started, we got a couple packages tonight, but gotta get in some of these vitamins. We got... Is sound delayed? We got a little delay here. This is my last vitamin C. How bad is it? The sound's okay? Alright, there probably is like a weird desync. I think that we've always had it. But not anything that should be horrible. Oh, Noctom, you're time for bed? Alright, well, thanks for dropping by. Giveaway will probably be in like an hour-ish. We have 4 rolls to scan. And I always make it take long for some reason. Alright, guys, vitamin D. I need to get more vitamins. I'm running low. Alright, 2 packages. First one's from Amazon. You guys are gonna love this. Alright, our Amazon package should have 2 items in it. Why is your water bottle hella green? It's just a green bottle. I don't know, it's like... it's a green algae. I think you're right, it's just a split second delayed. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. Yeah, it used to be worse, and then I think I improved it very slightly, and still wasn't perfect. Like, is your favorite color? I don't know. I mean, I usually have a black bottle, but well, okay. Let me explain. I've been using this green bottle all week, and you're the first person to point it out. And I'm only really using it temporarily. I've had this bottle for years. It's just I stopped using it in favor of a couple of different other bottles. You might have seen me with like one of those brown flask thingies. But anyways, the story is this: while I was out in the Philippines, my brother stayed here in my apartment, and he cleaned up my apartment. And after I got back, I got on the phone with him. He told me what he cleaned up and stuff, and he goes like, dude, do you never use your dishwasher? I'm like, no, I just hand wash everything. I just hand wash everything in the sink. No, my brother. Not impressed by big balls. What's his bird? Yeah, this is the SBL Type DN. Yes. Yeah, you keep that track ball there just to show off, don't you? Well, no, it's... I mean, I usually... So, okay. There's a lot of stories here. There's a lot of stories here. Okay. Dishwasher, you mean the dish rack? Exactly. Well, no, not even that. I don't even use it as a dish rack. So my brother asks me. Okay, we'll talk about the trackball later. 2-1, welcome. Colexis, welcome. Kelne, Randy Ocean, Annie. Who else is joined here? Everybody who's joined in, welcome. Okay, so he asked me, you don't use a dishwasher? I'm like, no, I just hand wash. And he told me about everything else he cleaned up. He's like, dude, you should just use your dishwasher. It just makes things so easy. And I've never understood that. Honestly, I've never understood. Like, I kind of get how it, in theory, should make it easier. But the thing is that you got to, like, rinse off your dishes anyways before it gets into the dishwasher. I'm like, well, why don't you just put, like, a little tiny bit of extra effort and then just, like, clean it. And then you won't have to use your dishwasher. I don't know. I kind of, like, I understand. It's like, I mean, you're supposed to get your dishes to a temperature that actually cleans them good. I get it, but still, it's just never been something I used. I'm in a situation now that I've gotten used to NYC apartments that are dishwasher. No need to rinse. I mean, like, well, what if you just, I mean, I don't know. What if there's, like, weird shit on your plate before you throw it in? I mean, you're not gonna put, like, a plate that still has, like, pasta on it, like, in your dishwasher, right? Too much work to even put them in there and take them out. Lazy fucks. Dark Prez, welcome. Technique, welcome. Now I use my dishwasher more as a sanitizer. I hate putting dishes with crust on them in the washer. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what it would be for. Like, I get it. But anyways, I never use it. And I've never used it. I've always wanted to use it. I've been living here for 5 years. I have a dishwasher. Never used it once. But, like, when I moved in, I just kind of noticed there's, like, weird, I don't know how to explain. There's weird stuff in there. Like, it looks like it's not really clean. And I've run the dishwasher with nothing in it just to see if I could clean off, like, some of the walls inside. But I don't know. It doesn't go away. But anyways, my brother used my dishwasher while I was gone, and then he didn't empty it before he left. And there was, like, a period of time. There was maybe about, like, 5 days in between the moment that he left and when I arrived back home. So, and there was a few things, like, in the dishwasher, not that much. But I only noticed, like, a little bit later, yes, technique, exactly. There was mold on one of the plates. And I'm like, I'd already been using some of those dishes, like, since, but, like, one of the plates had mold. I'm like, ah, shit. One of those things included the black water bottle I normally use. So I stopped using it for, like, the last week in favor of this other bottle that, you know, I've had for years but just kind of, like, left behind. Yes, my own little microbiome, exactly. So yeah, the first package we got here today from Amazon includes, I got these dish brushes. I usually just use a sponge, but, like, I decided I need to get these brushes so I can get inside of bottles and shit. Yeah, it all ties together. Alright, and then also the second thing inside of this package, same Amazon package, first package of the night, I got these Morpheus sunglasses. So they're like sunglasses with, like, no earpieces. I don't know, Andrew sent this to me and he's like, hey, you should get these. So I have to figure out how these work. It looks like, okay, for Halloween? No, not for Halloween. He just sent them to me like a couple months ago, and I've just kept it in my saved for later on Amazon for, like, the longest time. Okay, I'm like, all right, this is, like, kind of the time to get them when I'm getting these dish brushes. Always carry around 2 pills. CG Fishburne. All right, so it looks like the little nose pieces, they kind of, like, are on a spring or something. It's, like, kind of a springy thing. So I guess you, like, how do you use it? Oh, I see. It's in the front. Okay. So you kind of, like, it's like reverse tweezers, I guess. They clip onto, yes, they clip onto your bridge meat. Take them off and you have those marks on your nose? Yeah, I probably do. Wear it with the ski mask down. That looks sick. You're so out of reach. Clean, dude, Matrix style. Everybody, welcome. I might have missed a bunch of stuff here. Look legit. Scrape the big stuff off. Anything else? Dishwashers have a garburator for that shit. Use chopstick. Welcome. You don't know me. Let go of my purse. Some soaps don't require a rinse, depends on the size of the remnants. Oh, also I have no dishwasher soap, so I guess he just used regular dish soap. Red pill me, daddy. Gotta wear this SFXMK with the balaclava. We got some stuff to talk about with that October meet. Regular soap, no good. You need to wear these all night? It's kind of weird. Like, it pinches funny, that's for sure. I don't think I have enough bridge meat. Alright, so the story with the trackball is that I always used to just have a trackball on my left side, but when I started, like, streaming, I realized, like, shit, I need more space. So I would actually always just have my trackball over here, where you can't see it, and I can't use it. So then I stopped using it for, like, the longest time, and it would just stay on the very left side of my desk. And then I realized, wait, I have a trackball, I should use it. So I've been, like, putting it back here for now, and, yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to show off or anything, it's just that it's there. Time to do some nose workouts. First we make them turn off all the lights, then we make them wear sunglasses. Tell us about the Matrix, put on the ski mask as well. We'll do it later, during our build. Next you need to tell them to turn off the monitors? Oh, so you've been lying to us. Yeah, a little bit, just a little. Okay, we got one more package. Also, you might notice this small black dot here. That's the button that popped off of my Kobe Dodgers jersey that I've been meaning to sew back on. And I feel like I'm gonna do that on stream at some point. It's just not been that time. 2-1, our first vinyl redeem in like months. I think it's literally been months. Alright. There we go. Igor. Alright, so the thing about the vinyl redeem is there's a bunch of stuff on top of my turntable, so I gotta move it. But we are gonna run Igor. I'm not sure if this is the cover we're gonna use because I don't know. I don't know the reason. What the hell is this? Random sewing stream. Yeah, I gotta sew on one button. Did you get Cam Super User? I have not gotten Cam Super User. Should I get Cam Super User? Matrix style falling numbers on screen. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Ah, it's really hard to see with these sunglasses on. I don't know where Igor is on this. Alright, 1 second I try to locate this. It's gonna be a minute, especially because everything's so dark. Igor. Fuck, I gotta take them off. I can't see. Alright, I did find this cover. Let me make sure I don't have another one. Okay, how many Igor vinyls do I have? Would look great with these glasses. Oh, I see. I have a picture disc version. Yeah, this becomes his go-to look for years to come. Years. Alright, so I have 2 of them. And I'm getting this impression that I never opened either. Why the hell is that? Okay, anyways. One's a picture disc, one is, I guess, possibly regular black vinyl. I don't even know how to operate this. Alright, I'm guessing we'll just open this one. Although, I don't know what I did with my little blue letter opener, so I'll just use some tweezers, I guess. What is this song? It sounds like Lil Peep, but I can't be certain. Lil Peep, Lil Kennedy. Hold! What's his song? It's okay, we can reroll. Who is that? Pupper, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's a cool username. Sorry, I forgot. I was supposed to wear these again. How do you live without arrow keys? Jason7 of 9, welcome. You know, one of the reviews for these Morpheus sunglasses on Amazon is pretty good sunglasses, but very easy to break in your pocket. And I think the latter part of that statement was the reason why the guy didn't give 5 stars. Alright, so it looks like we've got some art here. Pupper, welcome. Is this only one disc? Igor is only one disc? Oh. Alright, that's chill. Oh, wow, it wasn't even... I thought it was black vinyl, but it's not. It's teal. I guess it's more like a sea foam. Side B, side A. It's a good color. It's a great color. What the hell? It's like too tight for this spindle. Okay, hold on, let's see here. I think we have... Oh, the U-turn is on. Okay. Shmore, welcome. Alright, let me know if you can hear this alright. We have never finished opening our second package. There we go. Can you guys hear the music okay? Oh shit! Also, I'm not wearing the right t-shirt. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Check out exclamation Watagaki. You got the Asuka T. 02 on the back. Sick shirt, right? Check them out. Okay, alright, package number 2. But the mommy tee. Mommy. That was Lolo Zuai merch. I don't know, I was looking at myself and I realized, oh, I forgot to change my shirt to a sponsored shirt. Alright. Here we go. Boom, our stupid Bullets Tech package came in. 2 and 3. We got the... I forgot what these all are. This is the Jersey Violets. This is the Ducaro Mo Green Tactile, which I heard is really unique, so let's go and feel them. I don't know about unique. They do feel nice, though. Really smooth. Join the Jersey cult. And then these, I believe, are U4 Silence. Someone wrecked those to me earlier today, the jerseys. Oh. Silent U4. They're loud. Okay. Alright. Very cool. 6919. I think that was my order number. Alrighty. Thus concludes our package openings. Alright, so, yeah, I guess we'll start on some scans here, try to knock them out. We got 4 rolls tonight, and a bunch of things to talk about. Okay, so I did actually number all of the Philippines rolls. So I think I can re-letter starting from A now. And it's funny because I was able to sort of determine which ones the Philippines ones were. Even though I hadn't done a bunch prior, which included 9 from festivals and other shows. So let's do this. A1, okay. I get that 69. I know, man, I was 50 off. Can you believe that? Alright. For those who haven't seen it before, this is my setup. Okay, scanning with the copy stand and the DSLR. I'm gonna grab these gloves and one of these microfiber cloths. Alright, and it's only 4. So it should be faster than last streams. You know, last stream, I ended up sleeping so late, and I think it fucked up my sleep schedule. Like, pretty badly. You guys can hear the music okay, right? I would hope so. All right. Sounds good. Okay, okay. All right. Let's get the ball rolling here. Let's try our normal F13 1250. See how we do. Okay, looks pretty crazy. Let's clean this up real quick. Do I like this density? I think I may need to take off my sunglasses here and there just to make sure that the colors are coming in all right. Yo, come on. Who is this? Oh, L'Imperatrice. Alright, this is from Outside Lands. I wasn't here for long. I was getting kind of annoyed, not at the act, but at the crowd. I think it was just, they were the set before one of the closing acts on this stage, and I think everyone was kind of there for the stage, and you know, they were all like tank top guys. You know, you guys know what I mean? They all had tank tops. Please elaborate. Tank top guys. Like, they were there to see Fisher. And they all had tank tops. Like, obnoxious tank top guys. PZ Load Letter, welcome. And mullets. They're all, like, buff. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys definitely know what I'm talking about. Hunks. Yeah, they were all hunks. Let's go with warm. Alright, we're gonna... Let's try a couple of these. Ooh. Probably lab. Let's keep it at lab. I'm gonna save this. Where is it? Come on. Alright, A 35mm. What is this? I don't know. It's probably Cinestill. I don't actually know what this film stock is. Oh, it's Portrait 800. F13, 1, 250, 100. Oops. User presets, let's change it to the one we just put in. Wow, already pretty different. I don't know if I had mentioned this, but when I went to Outside Lands, all 3 days, I did a 3-day pass. Who is this? Oh, I think this is Lana. Lana Del Rey. You guys like Lana Del Rey? She's alright. She's chill. I got pretty close, which is kind of cool. Anyways, when I went to Outside Lands all 3 days, I actually biked there. I biked there, and I've never felt more San Franciscan than biking to Outside Lands. I haven't liked her for a while, to be honest. She's alright. She's chill. I'm not like super into her. Kimley! Welcome, Kimley. Okay, I've never mentioned this, but you know who you remind me of, Kim, is, so when I was playing Pokemon Sapphire in 2002, I chose the female character, and you know how in, like, especially some of the older ones, I don't know if they still do this, but they give you canned names. Like, they give you canned names as options. Yeah, like, one of the names was Kimmy. And even though, like, the character design was for the character May, I always only knew her as Kimmy. And then every time I see your name, I think of how I used to play Pokemon Sapphire in 2002. Yeah. Yeah. That's my story. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. In 2002, yeah, were you guys playing Pokemon Sapphire in 2002 like I was? My dad misspelled my name on his in his phone as Kimmy. No, mine was Kimmy. So, all the spellings really. Silver was the last one I played. Oh. You know what's funny is that I did play Silver, but it's like I don't have great memories of playing it. other than when I picked it up again like a couple years later, which was incidentally also probably around 2003, and I was like, oh, I made a lot of progress. Like, I remember playing red and blue more than I remember playing gold and silver. And then when I started playing Sapphire was when I went back to silver. And I was like, wait, how come I don't remember any of this? My silver memories are super vivid because I got a Japanese version early. Oh, basically walking through the game blind. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I'm noticing here, she's very overexposed. So I'm gonna pause here. We're already 12 in. And I'm looking at this thinking, maybe we need to change some of these scan settings. Let's see if this will do us anything, any good here. You can see she's still pretty highly exposed. Let's fuck it. Let's keep going. Let's open this way up. All right. Oh yeah, that's horrible. This is also still pretty bad. Okay, so I think let's play with this. See if we can get something out of this, and if not, then we won't. Yeah, she's still super, I don't know, super overexposed. All right, let's pull this down a little. I remember my dad's coworker got me Pokemon Silver for my birthday. I remember thinking, wow, this is so sweet. Like, I don't even know you. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, that was me. Sorry. Hold on, I forgot to turn streamer mode on. Alright. Okay, we can't really... Your dad at work and more... I'd heard stories of how he was kind of mean to her. That's what I'd heard. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go back to this. I'm pretty doubtful this is gonna be any better. She even gave his kid a Christmas gift, so I know, that was nice. Alright. How many resets have I done on this? Got it. Okay. I mean, I think no matter what, we're not going to get a whole lot out of this. Alright, it's fine. Which one's better? Probably this one. Okay. Reset this to 13. Did you ever figure out what the lab did different in processing your film? I did not. For that one specific Portrait 400 roll, I don't. Like, and there's a part of me that just kind of wonders, because I don't use Portrait 400 that frequently, I get this feeling that, like, what if it's just been a very bad luck of the draw on, like, weird rolls that I've purchased over time, like, over several years? I don't know. It also could be that, maybe I'm developing for too long, or my chemistry is too concentrated. And certain film stocks like Portrait 400 might take exception to that, like, much more. I don't know. I have no clue. Really don't. Alright, carrying on. I guess, like, for the time being, if I ever do, and like I don't know, it's funny. It's like there's no shortage of photographers or people who shoot with Portra 400. So like there's a part that's like, okay, I don't need to. Like I'm not dying to shoot Portra 400. Like I can get by without it. Make them spill the tips. Alright, so I think I need to save this as a preset. Okay, A 35mm Portra 800, F 1250 102. And we'll adjust this one. You think most people develop their own film? Though no, I don't. I would say an overwhelming majority of people who shoot film just take theirs to a lab. It's the easiest and like just most consistent. And there's a lot of people who are kind of averse to doing this on their own, just for whatever reason. I mean, I was pretty scared to do it at first as well, just because, you know, you could fuck it up and like that's just a waste of film. And now in 2023, film is like double the price of what it was versus when I started shooting like in 2017. So it's like even more of a risk. But I'll still do it, you know, like it's fine. Like I guess I learned at the right time when when film was cheaper. And because of that, like when you develop on your own, it's like it does save quite a bit of money. It's just it takes a lot longer. Like I had 10 rolls in the Philippines, and like there's, you know, it's always been my intent, and people are kind of expecting that I'm going to share with them the photos that I took. But like I'm still going through them. Like I was, you know, among my horrible sleep schedule over the last 2 days, I was trying to get through them while getting really tired at my desk, and I'm still not done going through all 10 rolls, trying to make sure all the inversions look passable or all right. You need different chemistry and times depending on the film too, pain to keep track of. That's true. I guess for totally different types of film, yeah. But like for me, I'm just dunking everything in together for C41 color film. To be honest, I imagine there's some people who would contend you should do different things for different individual C41 films, but I haven't had a great issue other than these specific film stocks. For which I've also gotten the opposite advice that it's okay. Will film ever get cheaper again? I don't know. I really don't. I think that if there's ever some crazy boom, then you would imagine that they would probably try to produce more of it. But at the same time, I don't know if it'll ever get that. And I know that like during COVID, it's like a lot of, I mean, specifically Kodak and Fuji, like they kind of shifted a lot of their resources away from film, unfortunately. Pecom's Mink, welcome. Am I saying that name correctly at all? Also, looks like that's the end of side A. Oh my god. Okay. By the way, that last song is one of my favorite Tyler songs ever. Peckham's. Hello, streamer. What is your favorite Tyler album? Honestly, probably Igor. Probably. I'm not sure. It was Flower Boy for a long while, even when Igor came out. But I do really like Igor now, so I think those two are up there. Oxy, welcome, by the way. Oh, TYTY, welcome. We're just going through some film right now. We're chatting. I got a million things to talk about, and, you know, haven't gotten through all of them yet. But, welcome. We are doing a GMK giveaway after I finish all these 4 rolls. We're still on roll number 1. This is a Lana Del Rey, which it's like I was close, but I don't think I was close enough. Since all of these photos look like this. Just finished lubing up some Nixies. How are you? I'm chill. I'm chill. So, okay. I got some notes here. About our build layer. Oh, this one actually doesn't look that bad. This one actually exposed somewhat properly. Here's to hoping the rest of them are like this. So, for our build later, I don't know what we're building. It really could all depend. I've been on Nixie's lubing hiatus for 3 weeks. You mean, like, is it the same single set of Nixies, or is it, like, do you just have, like, a million of them? I don't know what we're building later. It was kind of my intent to work on this y.6, which I've put off, like, on... I've held off for, like, 3 different streams, and we might hold off on it again, just because I don't know if the parts I have still are going to work or not. So it's a little bit of a funny, weird situation we got. Still got a set I haven't finished, probably 30 to go. Yeah, I haven't tuned anything since the end of July. Like, I was on a roll. I did like 5 sets in like 4 days. And then ever since then, I kind of went on vacation and fell out of the the zone. Alright, these are horribly exposed. I'd be lucky to get 1 set done in 4 days. I mean, I only do 60 at a time. Like, I don't even do extras anymore. I buy 70 and I only do 60 because I'm just like, well, if I need extras, I'll do them as it comes up. I just tub lubed mine after doing it once, having good consistent outcome. Hard to hand lube again. Savage. Savage. It's too good. It's just hard to let go of knowing I did everything for each switch. Yes, exactly. I feel that 100%. Alright, oh, hey, you know, we were talking about Pokemon earlier. Hey, there's Best Buy has a pre-order for that Pokemon 151 box set. I got in on one. Apparently, I guess they're only letting you buy one. Like, they're limiting customers to one. Anybody else get in on this? It's been a while since I bought cards. I think it's been like 1.5 years since I've bought any cards. Damn. I remember it was like 1.5 years, 2 years ago. I was... Resale value must go crazy then. Didn't Target stop selling them in store? I think so. They're limiting 1 per customer, yeah. I remember about 1.5 years, 2 years ago, I was dragging my mom around. Saying like, hey mom, let's go buy some Pokemon cards. She'd like kind of roll her eyes and then reluctantly come along. Just like the good old days. Early 2000s. Late 90s, early 2000s. When you were like 10, yeah. Why did they stop? I think there was that whole card craze that happened during the pandemic, and I think people were just going too crazy. People buying them out, people fighting each other, probably. That boy ain't right. Oh, steal it? Yeah, no, theft was probably an issue. Just unruly customers. I'm guessing this was day 3. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I just realized why this doesn't make any sense. It's because I remember 2 of the days, I think, in, oh shit, I think my receiver just, or my transmitter just died, hold on. So, I remember the first day of Outside Lands, that night, when Kendrick Lamar was coming on, my T3 broke. And that's kind of why I still need to send mine for repair. I still haven't packed that up, which was actually a talking point. So then the next 2 days, I had brought both the T3 and my T2. And so I'm just like, wait, why was there a giant jump? Because this is Lana Del Rey, which was the end of the second night. And then I jumped straight to the last set I saw on Sunday, the third night. And I'm like, wait, what happened to the last 2? I think they were on my other camera, which is on another roll. I remember people fighting for Nintendo Switch, people fighting for Popeye's chicken sandwich. That was crazy. That was crazy. Was that also during the pandemic, the chicken sandwich? Or was that before? That was like... That was horrible. You got the people here in focus. That was before. Alright, that is the end of roll number 1. Finally got something in focus. This is Soccer Mommy. The last 10 years have been a blur. It's definitely the last 5. 100% the last 5 have been a blur for me. Alright, roll number 2. Oh yeah, I still also haven't bought my mode tempo. There's part of me thinking like, what's the use in buying it now? But then on the other hand, there's a part of me that's like, I should just buy it now. What do you guys think? Oh, look at this craziness. What the fuck happened to this film? Pay in 4? Alright, B1. If you're gonna buy it anyways and it's cheaper with pre-order, like, oh! Is it... Does it get more expensive when it becomes in stock? Is that a thing? I don't know much about mode because they've never had an HHKB till now. Mode has never mattered to me. Until... Holy shit, look at this. Craziness. Did the giveaway already happen? No! It's gonna happen after 4 rolls. We're on number 2 out of 4. Ginyu Saihan, by the way, welcome. Did you get a W on the Yamano raffle? I guess not. I didn't receive anything. So I guess it's an L. All I know about mode is that they're paying everyone for the tempo reviews. Ah. Okay, so this is Ararashi Gakko. We saw Alex's photos of this last stream, but it looks like we've gotten to mine. But look at this crazy... I forget what these are called. It's like the light leaks. John Bond, welcome. You won the Fade High Pro? Nice! Dude, the marble looked really nice. I would have loved that. I was saying the last 3 years have been like a bad fever dream. Yep. It's funny because it just kind of felt like wait, how do I... Okay, let me check. Did they send an email or what? Yeah, I didn't get anything, so I guess it's an L. Alright, these light leaks look like they stop here. I'm guessing, hopefully, that's just at the beginning of this roll. No, just PayPal invoice? I see. I want to marble more, but I'll take it. Too bad I don't know which board to put it on. It'll be perfect on my imaginary XRF. Imaginary. Twinsies! Oh, nice. Marble sold out first. The marble was nice. Matsurashi Gakko. You know, I wonder if we'll end up seeing the on-stage Yosobi shots on this roll. I hope we do. Alright. They got pretty close here, or at least I was kind of close to where the stage protruded from this guest area. These are kind of fun shots between the two guys in front of me. Yeah, I feel like when the pandemic started, it was like a nice little stretch of hooky from work, right? And then I don't know. After that, it's kind of much. But you know, I think without the pandemic, I wouldn't be streaming the stuff I'm streaming. I'd probably still be like a, I don't know, a Splatoon streamer with no viewers. Because I'm just not good enough at the game. I got Aaron Beck. I would probably be a corporate slave. I didn't mind it because nothing really changed for me as I don't go out much anyways and didn't mind wearing mask. Oh, she got pretty close here. 11, yes. Ooh. It was fun going to Universal and downtown Disney though. First while after they were open was chill. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. It was pretty fun when San Francisco was totally empty. Like, I remember biking out to Fisherman's Wharf a few times, and it's like there was nothing there. It was just like birds. And it was like daytime, sun fully out. Hey, what's that, Chris? I got a Roboto. Welcome. Welcome back. I still need to mail you a lot of stuff. I still need to mail a lot of international people all their stuff. I lost contact with like all my IRL friends in the pandemic. It was weird and shitty. No one wanted to see anyone. Turning into an introvert against my will. Yeah. That was weird. It's an easy transition for you, for sure. Other than making fun of anti-masking stuff, was easy, chill, and easy for me. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get to Yosobi on this roll, but still got two more after this. I think I stopped talking to the majority of my friends. Aw. No worries on the package, still set out to cancel. Yeah, I know, man. That's a bummer. I hope everything is alright with you. I know it's been a while since we've seen you. And, you know, if you were supposed to go to Keep Life but couldn't, man, I'm sorry. Alright, so this is Zion T. I think that's Zion T, right? That's his name. So I think this one gets kind of fun. We'll see why shortly. Brother, my cat had to have emergency surgery. It was... Oh, shoot. Is everything okay? Oh, Bill's 10K? Holy... Jeez. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Is everything alright, though? Little fella doing alright? I have Keebs to be extroverted. You should be okay. Okay. I mean, that's good to hear. Alright, here we go. This was the first time at Head in the Clouds when I was able to get on the stage. So there he is, Mr. Zion T right there. 4K for Rue's knee replacement? Oh, shit. Ugh. This is brutal. This is a horrible angle. I need one of those soon. Do you guys have insurance for your pets? Does insurance for your pets help? Are those really the... I guess those were the only two pictures I took of Zion T from backstage. I did after Rue's surgery, then I realized it was a scam. Really? How you figure? An upgrade or an OEM replacement? When, okay, so, explain. Upgrade, ah. The ACLs in my knees aren't mine. I found out, my left knee had a torn ACL, and my right knee had no ACL. And among that, I also had meniscus damage, I think, in both knees, and I think my right knee also had a torn LCL? Dang, for my guy, he had a stomach... Oh, shit. Does she make bionic sounds now? Alright, let's see how close he got to Zion T here. A little out of focus, unfortunately. Alright, that's 24... My knees are gonna be so fucked when I'm older. I have pretty messed up knees from basketball, cartilage damage all over. Yeah, same. Mine were also from basketball. And the worst part is, I'm not even good at basketball. Tuned up zoomies. Go to jiu-jitsu 4 times a week, pray for my joints. Mine is from football and being a fat ass. My back is so cooked from 10 plus years of ice hockey. Same, I just tried hard. Yeah, and then like, I don't know, all the bad landing mechanics. You guys know Lynn Lapid? Oh, she was lit. Her set kind of like fell apart because, I don't know, there was some audio issues, and then she started like, I don't know, she started doing like an acoustic part of her set, and it was good. I think she's like TikTok or Instagram famous. I think that's how she kind of blew up, but she's good. Probably have some damage as well from playing football or soccer on concrete. Got it. I wonder if anyone has videos from her set. I remember I was just screaming super loud. I'm not even like that huge of a fan. I just think she needed it after her her audio issues surfaced. But I don't know. She made a fan out of me. Heard a few songs from her. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I figure I'll need knee replacement in my right knee within 10 years. It's already making odd noises. I can hear when walking downstairs when it's quiet. But the stupid shit I did to have these issues, I'd do them again. It was fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. It was all worth it. On my mind? Yeah, I think that's... Oh, yeah, okay. Let's find out. I don't want to just say yeah. In my mind. Oh yeah, it means they cut out the bad part of the bone, fill it with some ceramic plaster, or they upgrade or place a whole joint with a metal implant. Ah. My partner works in orthopedic surgery. Got it. Alright, 30... Oh look, she made a heart. Oh yeah, I thought this was cool when part of her visuals ended up being some missing media. How are we on time? Okay. About an hour in. I'd give us another, I don't know, half hour-ish till the giveaway. We still got 2 more rolls after this. Looks like this should be the last frame on this roll. Lit. Okay. Cool. Alright, what else is in my notes? Oh, chargebacks! So I called in to Chase today. I mean, my credit card company. You don't need to know what credit card company I use, but I called into my credit card company today. Igor is just finished. Alright, back to the stream playlist. Is it just me or is this way louder than Igor was? Yeah, Rue, my dog tore her dog version of ACL, so they need to repair and cut her femur and put in a fake one. I see. Mine came from an organ donor. Both of mine. They wouldn't let me know who it was, presumably because it's some kind of, you know, what I imagine to be a post-mortem violation. Alright, this looks like this could be day 2 of Outside Lands. The H? Come on, get in there. Oh. Hold up. It's against the privacy of the donor, I believe. Yes. Yeah, I remember trying to ask while I was still coming down from all the morphine. I was coming down from the morphine and I was like, do I get to know who the donor is? Also, did I say anything incriminating? No, is one of the questions I asked alongside, can I know who the donor is? I also asked the nurses if I said anything incriminating while I was on morphine, morphine. Alright. So, this roll is the roll that I fucked up after, or during night 1 of, Outside Lands, because it wouldn't take up the film. So a whole giant chunk of film is just all black. And I guess I took a picture of what I'm guessing is my doll, and it looks all fucked up and also out of focus. So let's continue along here. Looks like we got another 400D with a lot of light leak issues. But I think this should be a continuation of what I imagine is either day 2 or day 3 of Outside Lands. I think this is day 3. This is Zach Fox. Zach Fox, about Zach Fox. So, funny story about Zach Fox. I love Zach Fox. Anyone here know who Zach Fox is or not know who Zach Fox is? He's the comedian who did the Jesus is the One with Kenny Beats, The Cave. Oh, I guess I only took one picture of Zach Fox because we go straight into Father John. Oh, we might have more Zach Fox pictures on the other camera. What lens are you using on your scanning camera? This scanner here, the camera itself is a Nikon D750 DSLR. The lens is a 104 macro lens, or sorry, 105 macro lens, f2.8. I've always thought it was a really good macro lens. Yeah. Anyways, yes. So Zach Fox, really famous for that, but he's also just been famous for a lot of things. I mean, I guess he's kind of formulating a music career, or has been for several years now. But I don't think it was ever like his one singular focus, because he's also done art. He's done I don't know. He's done like broadcasting work, I believe. And he's also done comedy stuff. I once saw Zach Fox perform stand-up here in San Francisco, and I was sitting right up at the front, and he was just, you know, when he came out, first thing he did was, like, roast me. But anyways, Zach Fox, also frequent collaborator of Father, one of my favorite rappers, Father from Awful Records. Two of my favorite songs of all time by Father featuring Zach Fox, which includes Family Function and Let's Kick His Ass. Anyways, there's still more to talking about Zach Fox. Tyler Edge, thank you for the follow. There's still more to Zach Fox. So while I was in the Philippines, I got an email notification on my phone saying Zach Fox is coming to town. So I immediately went in and bought a Zach Fox ticket because I'm just like, I got to see him when he's in town because I think it's going to be a music set, not a stand-up set. Which, you know, I was able to see at Outside Lands, but I didn't see all of it, and I just want to be able to go to a more intimate venue to watch him perform, right? Not realizing, literally until I saw the confirmation page, like, oh shit. It's on the same day as day 3 of TwitchCon. So I think I just gotta miss day 3 of TwitchCon, which I think I'm okay with, because I get this strange sense that, like, maybe TwitchCon, I'll be tired of it after 2 days. What do you guys think? I don't know. Yeah, really horrible scheduling. There's been a ton of horrible scheduling, I think, for October that I have partaken in. Turns out also the San Francisco, the SFXMK keyboard event in October also falls on the same day. I think I was supposed to go back home to Vegas. So, oops. I was trying to see if I could do both, but like these prices are kind of outlandish in terms of flights. Trying to get from like San Jose Airport to Vegas. So I'm just like, I might just go home a little bit later and miss the. I don't know, because I read about the ticket and it's like I want to go, but like, you know, I haven't booked anything, so unless you're going to see friends, I feel like TwitchCon is pointless and boring. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I've never been. I've been excited to go, even though like I don't know very many people who are actually going. I think that there's a couple keyboard people going, but I haven't fully spoken to anybody about it. Patty's going, yes, that's right. I did hear about that. Word on the street. Xin Xing Wang is going. Oh, Tessa's going? She confirmed? Alright, these are some more Limpera trees. Also, Father John Misty. This is on frame 2. Or, sorry, frame 3. We got some Father John Misty on here. Tessa is going confirmed. Yes, she is in the scene. I remember she was also saying like I was asking her early on like, "Hey, are you going to TwitchCon?" I was like, "No, I'll just do all this stuff outside of TwitchCon." I feel like TwitchCon is normal people version of normal people. You mean Twitch viewer version of Keeb Life, which is a little different than normal people, just a little. Twitch viewer, yes. You know what I meant. I think that distinction is really important, especially like I knew what you meant, but you know, I think some people here, not everyone who's watching right now might not have known. Alright, I think we gotta switch playlists, because I don't hate this music, it's just like, it's not the typical vibe, this is more just like, these are just songs. You know what I mean? They're just songs. I might as well just put on a Spotify playlist. But I'd rather put on one of these, you know, sort of lo-fi funk trap playlists. Alright, what about, let's try Trap Zone. We are normal, what do you mean? My social anxiety would be through the roof at something like TwitchCon. I don't know how you'd socialize with others. I know, right? It's probably just like a lot of, like, I don't know. Like Hassan and Extra Emily and Ginny Worship. Like those like big Twitch streamers. Just feel like same people buy expensive rectangles are flying in to talk to each other about your expensive keyboard. True. What made you get into music the way you are, or just happened type of way? Around 2015. Around 2015, I just I found myself with a lot of extra time, and I just thought, hey, maybe I should just start going to music events. That was it. And then I just asked my buddies, like, hey, do you have any music recommendations of shows I should go to? And I got a bunch of recs, and then I just started going to a bunch of shows. When I started going to shows, at some point I started bringing in, like, little cameras. And then as I started bringing these little cameras, it just kind of blew up and turned into this. Do you just like going to events, going to places? Yeah, I mean, like in general, now I do. I think it was something that I, as I was younger, I wasn't. I felt like I didn't have the confidence to, or I guess, I don't know. Like people who just make stupid amounts of money streaming, yeah. Like everyone's probably just gonna be lining up for all the big streamers, just trying to get like, I don't know, their chests signed. In pictures. I watched a guy called Siegeman harvest Switch films from dozens of batches of spares. You watch booba streamers. We are not the same. You ever go to like punk or hardcore shows? Some of the better photographers I've seen have come up from that community. Tyler Edge, welcome. Not super frequently. They're kind of intense. They're kind of intense. I've been to a few. Just they're not what I typically go to. But it's fun. They're fun for sure. Just it's hard because it's like, okay, so here's my thing. At this stage now, at every concert, I bring a little pocket camera, a pocket film camera, and it's like when I know that it's gonna be crazier, it's like I'm putting my equipment at risk. And I used to be like way into it, but I don't know. At this point now, I've chilled a little. Just a little. Oh! What is this? Is this what I think it is? Wait, what is... I don't know what this is. No, it's not. This was a really far view of Limperges. This is when I was starting to leave because I was getting annoyed by all those tank tops. You know what I'm talking about? All those people trying to watch Fisher wearing tank tops. They're all buff. Okay, hold up. There's something here. So you can see that this is super dense, so I want to try to do a couple of different levels of scan settings just to see if we'll get something different. So like here you can see it pretty overexposed. Highlight weighted, soft to bring this brightness down. So it like ends up being really blue. Warm that up. This is crazy. It was drizzling. Drizzling at a summer music festival. San Francisco. Alright, so I'm gonna hold on that. Let's try bumping this up. Oh, oops, it wasn't even the same shot, but that's fine. Let's see if we can get anything different out of this sky. Still, I mean, I think it's just the fog. It's the fog more than anything. Let's see here. So I'll take this and I'll hit this previous button. Oh, that is a little better, I think, than what we'd had. So this, before we adjusted the exposure of the scan, we'd get something that looks kind of like this. Highlight. So bring the brightness down a little and warm that up. So this is the comparison. I get a sense that this latter one's a little bit better. So anytime we see anything that looks about this dense, I think we'll need to make some adjustments. And so with that, I'm probably going to delete all of these and walk back to 11. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, stupidly enough, we still kind of screwed this one up. Okay. I didn't save that preset. So let's see if we can just kind of redo it out of this shot here, or this scan here. Yeah. Looks a little bit better. I'm not gonna say that this is like the perfect picture in the universe, but I don't hate it. Let's go with highlight soft mix, maybe. Probably not warm. Oh, that's not that bad. Just one of the pictures of all time. Yup. Oh, I don't hate that. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, and then it's like, this is the density, where it's just like, oh, you can see how dark that gets right there. That's like film density. And this is coming in a little bit better than before, so I'm happy with this. Now right here, I don't think we need to do the same thing. Oh, there's more Lana! More Lana pictures. Alright, they're completely out of order because I had two cameras. Well, let's just try it. Why not? I don't hate it. Let me move this back here. Let's see. Yeah, this is not as good. Well, what do you think of the new Lana album? Oh, Tommy Genesis was on it. Oh, that was lit. Peppers, it was the Angelina sample. Yeah, so Father, you know, I was just talking about earlier. Father, Awful Records, one of my favorite rappers, comes out of Atlanta, this sort of independent label. He's like the head, you know, of the group, and he does some production, and he has a production credit for the song by Tommy Genesis called Angelina, which is what Lana Del Rey sampled on. I think the song was called Peppers. So Father actually has a production credit on a Lana Del Rey album, which is, I find that pretty crazy. Yes, so for that, it was great. But you know what's also interesting too is that like she did like a reprise of Venice Bitch as well. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Honestly, those were the two things that stood out to me the most. Okay, I'm still blowing this here. Dude, Booba streamers are lit. Oh, I saw that CuteBot is going. CuteBot's gonna be at TwitchCon. I wanna get my chest signed by CuteBot. Alright, these are not even good pictures. Whatever. I don't care. You could go on her day show. No, I'd probably just freeze up. I'd be worse than the people on there. Yes, even them. Oh, Lil Yachty! Oh shit, my Lil Yachty shots are in. Hell yeah. Dude, that Lil Yachty set at Outside Lands, that was just a straight workout. Alright, let's see if we can get some good, because there's a lot going on here. Oh shit. Oh, you motherfucker. Cancel. This might not even just... I think this just by its nature is not a good shot. Yeah, let's just leave it. Fuck it. Hopefully this one will work out. We may need to increase exposure. I'm not sure. Or decrease. Yo, yo, yo! Exploding Corn, welcome. Welcome! Alright. Let's go in both directions. We'll do 113 and we'll also do 250. I think it's just not that good of a picture. A couple of these this was a hard one because this kind of had, I'm not gonna say it was, but it had energy reminiscent to something like a punk or a hardcore show. Obviously less intense, but similar. Oh yeah, that's real bad. So this is something that does, I mean, with the increased scan exposure, I think was helpful, but we gotta try a few things here. So I pulled that contrast down on the scan. Unconvert, reconvert. I don't want to say it's worse. I don't want to say it's better though. Okay. So this one was named 17 and is also number 17. This one, I think we just need to rename. We need to rename. Rename this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Bruh. Hold up. Wait 1 second. Did I not? I'm realizing this SBL type DN might not have F keys. Let's find out. Come on. Alright, I can't even get Via to run. Jeez Louise. Oh, yeah, there we go. What the H? Come on. Okay, so my F keys are mapped, but for some reason I can't rename. So here's what I'm gonna do. We'll go and press that, then we'll just take this picture again, I guess. Then I'll just sync this. What the fuck? You motherfucker. Okay, and then I'll delete this one. And then we should continue. Okay, here we go. Look at this, all blurry. Yeah, this one definitely had some Crowd Crush vibes to him. This little Yachty set. Oh, I don't think I ever finished my story from earlier about the chargebacks. So I contacted my credit card company today, right? And told them about all these charges to Noxery. And as predicted, the X60 V2 purchased in December of 2021 is just a little bit too far out of the range for them to want to do anything. So, you know, I could complain all I want. It doesn't sound like I'll make much movement on that. But they did credit me back for the two Avia orders that I had from July of 2022. So that's promising, but it looks like, you know, it's like pending. Like, the charges are like, they're credited back to me, but like, I think they still need to wait to see what Noxery does. Because I was reading that on the Noxery Discord that Discover closed a dispute for somebody else. And that's concerning. And it's like possibly because Noxery might be trying to combat the disputes, whereas I don't think Mexinco did. But I don't know. Let's find out. Also, I may have skipped one. 21? Is that a 22 or a 23? Ah, shit. What did I skip? I skipped something. 17, 16. Wait, where did we start? Hold up. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I think I skipped 15. My bad. Let's just go back. I'll fix all this shit later. Lana. My friend still needs a charger back for Bingsu or round 2 through Project Keyboard. She was waiting for so long, and I almost joined with her. I haven't charged back from Project Keyboard yet. Is there any, like, I charged back for you know, Noxery and Mexico, because I mean there seems to be some real-ish evidence that they're not intending to deliver, but Project Keyboard's pretty silent, right? I mean, I think this is not even that good of a shot, just because she's totally out of focus, and the phone is more in focus than her, so I don't think this matters. Just move that there. Okay. Shit. Oh, we can do a bulk rename, I think. 14. Yeah. Let's. Well, we could if this doesn't even work. Hold up. Didn't they get a court order to dissolve their LLC? Doesn't bode well. Wait, Project Keyboard? We're that far in? I didn't know that. Where was that documented? Is that on like Reddit or something? My Mexico chargeback went through. Yeah, there's a, I think for my credit card company, it's like a 18 month, it's about 18 months. And so I had like 3 group buys from Mexico and then the one X60 V2 from Noxery that are outside of it. But, bro, okay, via. Yo, we just did this the other day, and I can't seem to get it to work. I thought it was just F2 to rename. Does anyone have any clue on how to rename? Achua, welcome. Jim K. Taiga, Bank of America debit card, nice. Forgot to get it. Yes, I forgot. You know, there's some people I forgot to give stickers to when I was out there, so sorry. We'll hammer it out. Mine were older than that, so mine got rejected. Yeah. Alright. I'm trying to figure out, sorry guys, we'll do the giveaway soon, I promise. We're still on the 3rd roll out of 4. Bro. My girlfriend took all my stickers from Keep Life except for Kawaii Drake. Rename sequence Lightroom. Library. Wait, where the fuck is library? Library. Library modules. From the top menu, select the library. Oh, there it is. Rename. I don't know why. Does it only... Oh, it only works. It doesn't work in the develop module. Fucking bitch. Sorry, I mean... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright. Carrying on. Son of dude, I got you. Alright, 22, 23. Okay, so the exposure on this looks pretty good, so I think we can probably go back to our Win 250. Ah, yes! Finally a good little yachty shot. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness we got one. That one's... I wish it were good. Oh, could this one be okay? Let's find out. These are all gig shots? No, this is... I was just a patron of Outside Lens. I didn't actually get them as a Outside Lens as a gig. I didn't ask. A little out of focus and his head's not even facing. Oh, okay, so we should charge back Bingsu. Involuntary dissolution is that September 8th or August 9th? Nine 8. This is not helpful. Wait, use chopsticks. The Project Keyboard has a deal with GMK, like we could buy it directly from GMK. September 8th. Okay, so this is just 4 days ago. Okay, let me also check when I ordered Bingsu. Oh yeah, we're well without the time frame, or well outside of it. So Chase is not gonna give me shit. Oh, novel keys. Got it. Novel keys. Yeah, for Taiga. I remember. I thought we were still talking about Bingsu. Do you think Project Keyboard paid GMK for Bingsu? This one's... it's not great, but at least it's in focus. Oh, maybe this one? The fuck? Am I crazy? What the... why the hell did that happen? Would it be cool if people just pay shipping and get it? I think they did. I would assume GMK would at least want some amount up front. Well, I mean, that's the big controversy, right? Is that, like, people have been getting away, or some of these vendors have been getting away with not. And there was, like, a whole policy change that GMK had to put in recently. This one's not bad. I just wish the guitarist here was positioned differently. We can straighten that out and then it might look fine. Oh, this one's better. This one's much better. I know Signature Plastics makes you pay it all up front. Yeah. You know what's funny is that, like, I have... Oh, this Megan Thee Stallion... Man, you know what sucks? Is that I've seen Megan Thee Stallion twice, and each time I saw her from really far away. But both times, I'm just like, man, I wish I was up closer, because she's, like, a really good performer. She's a really, really good performer. Like, it just seems like it would be so much fun if I was closer. Anyways... I got these old Signature Plastic sets for which I don't have HHKB kitting for, and there's a part of me that just like wants to run it, like wants to run the keys I need for HHKB, and then like I'd have to end up buying like 100, like a MOQ 100 for one key. I wish I was up close to Megan Thee Stallion 2 for I'm glad we're on the same page. All right, this is the other couple of shots I have from Soccer Mommy, which is mostly nothing just because I was a little far away with T3. Alright, and that's the... Bruh! Come on, man! What the hell was that? That's what people did back in the days? Yeah, but like just for like 3 keys. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's the 3rd roll. We have 1 more roll to go. And then we're going to run this Nocturbite giveaway. After the last roll. Oh, hey, a keyboard. Oh, I think I was trying to just do a little comparison of T2, T3. When I was adjusting or trying to fix... Come on. When I was trying to fix the T3 situation. Like, the T3 still works. I just would like to have it repaired so I don't have to do this stupid makeshift thing where I put a sticker at the end of the film leader and tape it down to the take-up reel thing. Zitch, thanks for the follow. So this must also be day 2, but with either the T2 or T3. I don't know which one was which, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so unfortunately, this batch of 4 rolls is not going to have any more from Head in the Clouds, but we do have some good coverage here from Outside Lands. I think I'm going to do, I'm going to develop the remaining 5 from my pre-Philippines backlog, which would all be the rest of whatever's on Head in the Clouds, as well as, oh, here's another Zach Fox one. A cool shot, cool visuals. Is that the Alta Handerbite? Yes, Nocturbite is the one where it's like, it's the hot Handerbite colors on black. Anyways, I got 5 more rolls pre-Philippines. And so I'm going to develop those either tonight or tomorrow. And we'll come back on... Oh my goodness. Eli Agnifolio with the big raid! Jackie, welcome. Jackie can't type, but she says hi. Well, hey, I can type, but I can also speak. Hello, and welcome, everybody. Let's see who we got here. Oh, my goodness. Conan, Moch and Grape, Shiloh Cutis, Spams here. Spaceballs, the username, Raikoi. Mint Noises. Oh, everybody who was already here. Exploding Corn Koala, Kim, Shonies, Arigato Robata, Stiletto. Hey, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram or not, but your tray has been made. Your tray has actually been made by my boy. So I don't know if he's going to send it to me and then I'll send it to you, or if he's just going to send it to you directly, but it has been made. Shoni's violinist. Welcome, guys. Spam's here. Yes, Waragaki. That is my sponsor. They sponsor all the teas you see on stream here. We got the Asuka 02 tea. Check them out. Follow them on Instagram. Hey. Awesome. I don't use Instagram, Facebook, unfortunately, but thank you for the update. Yes. No, it's been, we're like 5 days away from the 1 year anniversary of when you won this, this tray. So, yes. It is, progress has finally been made. Alright. So, for everyone just tuning in, we are working on our fourth and final roll of scans tonight. Scans of this roll. Scans of rolls. Film rolls. We're doing some photo film scans. And after we finish this final roll, we are going to have a giveaway for a base kit of GMK Nocturbite. So, stay tuned. Bear with us. For those of you guys who may not be interested in any of this stuff, this is... a roll here from Outside Lands, I believe day 3. Either day 2 or day 3. And after we finish, giveaway time. It's been that long. It has been that long. I mean, I ran my my subathon last year, you know, for September, and we're in another different September now. Curious, what are you using to scan these? This is a Nikon D750 DSLR with a 105 f2.8 macro lens mounted to a copy stand pointing down at a light fixture and film holder from Negative Supply. Neat, is this scan representative of what developed photos will look like? I mean, it's funny. So... the scanner is of developed film, like the actual negatives here. I can show, 1 second. I'll show this real quick. Oh, literally take, yes, literally taking, I mean, that's what a scanner is, really. Like, if you have a flatbed scanner, it's really just a giant camera. Anyways, this is developed film. I developed this in my kitchen over there, using a sous vide. I've never once used the sous vide for anything food related. It's all just been for film from the last 5 years. So it's all, the actual negatives are developed. Now, when you say, is this representative of what developed film would look like, I think you might be referring to, like, if you were to make prints out of, you know, film negatives, which I guess that would be true, yeah, to an extent. I've never actually done any analog prints. Spam's here and violinist, by the way. Thank you for the follows. I've never done any analog prints. I want to be able to at some point, but you know, I'm a ways away from it, I think, personally. You dump the film when you're done. I usually cut it up into strips of 6, and then I put them into these. Let me show you. Put them into these like sleeves, and then I throw them all in a binder. I have like 4 binders worth at this point. I think we're at, like, since I started shooting film in 2017-ish, I'm at like 550 rolls. Those old school holders. I mean, I guess if that's what you would consider. I know that some people like would do like color positive film where they'd put them, like they'd mount them onto slides. Yes, I'm not familiar with the proper terminology, but you got what I meant. Okay, all right, cool. Chris, question, how do I become as handsome as you? You couldn't possibly be talking about me. There's no way. Show them the glasses. Oh yeah, I got these Morpheus glasses. I've had to take them out, you know, when doing these scans because I got to check for like color accuracy. But I'll have them back on when we do our build later tonight, whatever our build ends up being. That's so badass. My boy Andrew sent them to me on He's found them on Amazon. He's like, hey, you should buy these. And I've kept them in my wish list for a really long time. That does increase your badass factor. I mean, Shonies, does that answer your question? Just get these sunglasses. Now hit me. Alright. Well, that's cute. I didn't really get the act at all, but a cute shot, I guess. I think this is still Zach Fox. Oh shit, y'all can't see it. Sorry, this is the shot. A cute shot. But it's of the people in front of me and not of Zach Fox. What happened to that cassette player you had a while back? It's still there in my rack. Unusable. Utterly unusable. I was supposed to contact my boy Willie Herman out in the East Bay 18 months ago, and if I did, it would be fixed by now because he had an 18-month backlog. And I never did, and I still haven't reached out to him. So, yeah, it's very broken. White Gloves, Rufio! Welcome back. Will we be waiting? I don't know, I still have eBay, like, search alerts for the same exact model, and every now and then I just look like, should I just get another one? And then just give him both, and then let him transplant all the parts? I don't know. Rufio, do you have any tips in becoming as handsome as you? Oh man, he was asking everybody. That wasn't just a question for me. How much did the first one cost? Okay. So it cost me like $500. But it was like partially broken, partially non-working. So then when I went to complain, the guy gave me like 150 back. So it was about 350. And then when I tried repairing what was only partially broken, I broke it even further. Yeah. I mean, that's like the go rate, I think, for Nakamichis, I guess. There's a part of me that thinks, like, you know, I could, like, completely undercut the cost of a Nakamichi repair by just getting a modern rack mount cassette deck. It's just that, like, I feel like that, it kind of feels like giving up. Like, you know what I mean? And it's like people say, like, oh, you know, like all these old heads say, like, oh, it's not gonna sound as good as a Nakamichi. And it's also just like, well, what do I fucking do with this? You know? Nakamichi Dragon, that shit was goated back in the day. It still is. I mean, those Nakamichi Dragons on eBay, they go for like $8,000. It's crazy. Anyways, anyone who knows anything that I'm talking about, I'll just assume you guys are old. So Shiloh Kudus, I think, just revealed his age. His or her, their age. Cheers, everyone. Unborn, welcome back. Shy is 65. Oh, I'm hella old and was into audio back then. Okay, what was it? Oh, I was trying to take a picture of this. I don't know, whatever this was. It said, like, I don't know, some weird thing backstage. Headshot. Want to start using my A1? Hey, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Actually, it's kind of pricey. Okay, also, here's another thing. As we saw a little bit on the last roll, but it looks like, you know, because I brought two cameras, we'll see him again. This is Father John Misty. Love Father John Misty, but when I saw him, I was like a little bit underwhelmed, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. I apologize for any Father John Misty fans in here. I think I like his music more than I like his performance. Just being totally honest. I have a I don't know how to pronounce it. Denon preamp / processor still in use. That was 6,000 MSRP. That's crazy. I'm only 26. I'm just a musician and went to university for music. I'm not old. Denon is high quality. Redmi to keep live. I'm ready for your new sculpts. Hey. Alright, what we got here? This is 15. Hit this with the air. More Father John Misty. I think this is still even more Father John Misty. I think we got a lot of Father John Misty shots. Old but ignorant. Yeah. Welcome to the club. I don't know, I guess I'm not that old. I'm no 65er. Including this Vato Loco CG. Oh, this guy. Can you believe this guy? Oh, completely out of focus. Excellent. Alright, all these colors totally off, including a lot of the previous rolls too. I've not done any adjustments. I'm just running this preset for this film that's not even, like, matching. Anyone here work in the medical fields? Anyone here? Any medics in chat? Soundgarden streaming Key Live when you sold those 3 artists. Just invest in Rufio, you'll get more money worth back in artisans. Why the fuck did I get thirsty and want to drink a ton of water even if I'm full? That's a good question. Oh, you know what, actually earlier, shit, you know what a big problem was that like 2 hours ago when I started stream, Coward redeemed a stretch and a hydrate, which I never fulfilled. So, where's my water bottle? Oh, here it is. That kind of thirst can be a symptom of type 2 diabetes. We got any first responders in chat? You got a man with not enough water. So what are we missing? Oh, I saw Espa from like the front. So that should be on the next stream once we develop that film. Saw Espa from up close at Outside Lens. Head in the Clouds, I saw XG and Yoasobi super close. Kool-Aid! Hey, V2! Welcome! Hey, I saw your video. Yeah, that was lit. I apologize for not responding. It's been kind of crazy for me here, but... Was Espa good? Espa was great. But you know, okay, like there's a part of me in my head that's like, maybe I should keep this comment to myself, but I've already started, so... You know, like... I think that was the closest that I saw like a K-pop act. Like that was the closest I've been. And what I'll say is this, they're very, very, very talented, but like I don't know, maybe I'm just like projecting it, but I was like looking at them and I'm like, man, I could see like the like I feel like I could see the entertainment industry abuse in their eyes. I don't know. That's... Maybe I'm just projecting. Maybe I'm just imagining it on them. I don't know. And again, maybe I should have just kept that. Maybe I should have just kept that comment to myself. But you know, I'm telling you what I saw. I've really enjoyed it so far. Nice. Even when I was a very small child, I feel like drinking that amount. Heard about those K-pop camps? 100% agree. What was I taking a picture of here? I guess we'll find out when we do some re-inversions. We'll go back to this at least very briefly. We'll find out what it was I was trying to take a picture of, because I don't know what this is. Oh shit, I didn't even blow the air. Whatever. That's true. I've heard some people who say they've seen a lot of shit in the military, have a 1,000-yard stare look in their eyes. It's possible you picked up on something. I've never been in the military, so I wouldn't know. But, Tesla, hey guys, my twinsies in chat. Hey. Hey. As a comparison, I mean. Yeah. Are we still on Father John Misty? How many pictures did I take of him? Oh, I was trying to get Father John Misty in between her arms, but it looks like I couldn't get the focus right. Bummer. Let's see. It looks like I had attempt number 2. Did we do any better? Let's find out. Still a little out of focus, unfortunately. How's it going, Amor Film? We're almost finished up here. We're about to do a GMK giveaway, actually. We'll do some light reinversions on this roll. I think this roll really deserves it. And then we're going to run a GMK base kit giveaway. 30. Man, I really went ham on him. All Father John Misty. Boss Quest, welcome. Man, I went nuts on this. Can't hear you, bro. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this is Invisible Scratch Pickles. These guys are like my brother's heroes. I knew how to get some shots of them. Oh, you guys are familiar with Invisible Scratch Pickles? These are Invisible Scratch. Yes, these are so like a legendary DJ group from like I guess the 90s. I want to say the 90s, and it's like they were like tearing up like every competition to the point where like they were like banned from competitions because they would just like they were too good. All right, was that it? Hold up. Oh shit! I just. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. Oh, did I blow it? I may have blown it. Oh shit. Okay, hold up. I need to roll this whole thing through because I literally just missed the last frame. Oops. If they've known that since the 90s, imagine the arthritis. Pikachu! Welcome back. What show / event is this? This is Outside Lands, the San Francisco Music Festival. It was literally right before my flight out to the Philippines. 3-day festival, Friday through Sunday. Then I flew out on Monday night. Oh my god, I wanted to go to Outside Lands. Ah, you should have come. Alright, here we go. 37. next year. Yeah, we'll take a look at the lineup next year. I might go next year too. I had a good time. I had a good time out there, so. Okay. This concludes the scans, but before we continue, I just want to do a couple of reinversions because this is totally not the right color profile, like, at all. So let's try to play with maybe this one right here. We're going to get a lot of sky here. And this one might have desired different scan settings, but I'll be honest, if it does, well, it says if it's a good enough picture for a rescan. That's not bad. Smooth. Highlight. There's not much going on there. We could bring the lights down a little and then the darks up. Actually, before we do that, let's set that to maybe neutral or subtract density. Soften it up, and then raise these darks just a little. So we can make something out of it without having to make many changes, which is kind of nice. It really warmed that up on a foggy day is kind of unnecessary. Okay, so I'm just gonna sync all of these, undo the crop. This stupid ass desk mat. All right. Okay, we got Zach Fox. Okay, some of these also then need to be reinverted the opposite direction, but I can do that another time. Again, very cute shot of what is not the act. This one could have been really good if it wasn't completely and entirely out of focus. Outside Lands used to always be on my birthday weekend, then COVID happened. I never went. Oh. You should go. We should make a whole party out of it. This one's not bad. Pretty good shot. Are you guys still in San Francisco? Ah. Okay, I think I just want to get a picture of the crowd and the fog. This fog is crazy. Sunny San Francisco. Oh, this was crazy too. I'm holding the mic stand. "2021, I was living a block away from Golden Gate Park, so I could hear Lizzo from my house." Oh, wow. That's kind of lit. Alright, going back just a little bit to roll C. Third roll, we're going to do quick reinversions here on the Lil Yachty set. I think this might be one of my favorite shots of the Lil Yachty set, and maybe one of my favorite shots from the whole festival, to be honest. So far. I think there's still more in the remaining 5 pre-Philippine trip. Yeah, not even that many changes to make on this. Let's sync this up with the rest, see if that does any good color accuracy adjustments. Yeah, number 23, that's a banger for sure. This one's not bad. That one's better. Yeah, 32 is good. The Stallion. Alright, the L'Imperatrice, I think. Yep. Okay. B, real quick. I don't think I did any reinversions on roll B. So maybe we could do a quick one. Reset. I don't know that this is the best shot, but maybe it's worth doing because I think we're getting like a pretty big range. Alright, yeah, I like that. That's chill. Let's go mid-tone. Highlight. Oh, that's fun. Well, highlight soft. Pull the lights down a little bit. Maybe contrast a little bit as well. And I'm happy enough. This is crazy light leaking. I think this is just, it was just part of the film. This was not me. I didn't do this. I'm not in trouble at all. I like this shot, to be honest. But this one has a cooler background. The screen in the back. Here and back. We were looking at some of these earlier. This is cool. I like that. Oh, this one even better. Hold up. I actually really like this. You're so good. Thank you. Try to get her centered-ish. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, quickly recapping as we do some reinversions. This is Zion T. This is when we were briefly backstage for just 2 shots. Lynn Lapid. I think there were a couple of good ones here. I like this one. We got a big old cameraman in the way though. How'd you get backstage? It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Yeah, cool. Media offline. Are you a fence hopper? No, I'm not a fence hopper. Okay, so that's it for B. Let's go back to A real quick. This was some more from Outside Lands. Mostly Lana Del Rey. But a lot of these ended up being like she was super overexposed, so there's only a couple that are like even remotely worthwhile. Like maybe that one. There's a couple here where it's just like, again, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Alright. That's it. Okay, you guys ready for a giveaway? Let's fucking go. Let's do this shit. Alright, guys. There it is. GMK Nocturbite. Long awaited. Also, okay, just before we get started, here's the deal. Still can't type. Here's the deal. You know, I have this sub counter right there. It's just like over 75 right now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna have any big sub goals until the subathon starts. Feel free to sub. I'll just count it towards the beginning of the subathon, but I'm not gonna run giveaways until the subathon starts. You guys cool with that? I hope you guys are cool with that. So like, okay, let me fix this here. Let's make this official-ish. I'm gonna make some adjustments here in Stream Elements. Streaming tools, overlays. Oh shit. Okay. God damn, every time I come into this shit, it's like I don't know what I'm doing. Session data. So we're gonna adjust this to 1, save changes, and then I'll change this to, how do I edit this? How? There it is. Out of 0. Save. There we go. We're at 1 out of 0 for this next goal. What set is on the board currently? This one right here is GMK Rudy R2, the Dark Horse version. What about junk giveaways? Oh, I mean, we'll do sticker giveaways at the end of every stream, regardless. And you know, I can throw in some junk in there, whatever. But in terms of big sub goals, I'm just gonna hold off on them till the subathon. And if anybody subs till then, this will be the head start. And we'll run the giveaways during the subathon. Can you also provide kiss? No, I can't do that. We're professional around here. We don't kiss on stream. Okay, anyways. Here's Nocturbite. Still sealed. You can see it here. I haven't opened it. So hopefully all the keys are in there. Alright. Let me also do the what is it? The bat signal to anybody who's subbed gets pings for when we have the good giveaways. Just letting you guys know. Which I guess we're not gonna have really very many of them till the subathon. Does it come with crooked alts? I don't know. If it does, let me know, and then I'll send some emails to Novel Keys. Does Novel Keys run it? Hugs? No, we're professionals here. Okay. There's my cursor. I don't know. I guess I'll make it try to coincide-ish with the merch drops. I'm working on some merch here. For anyone who noticed what T-shirt I was wearing at Keeb Life, that will be a part of it. We also got the 69 Ranch hat. You know, that's a whole thing. Do you know when it'll be? It's at the end of the month. I want to say I'm still working out a lot of details on just about everything, but the vague sense is that it'll probably just be a multi-day subathon. I think last year I just did a 24-hour stream, but it'll just be a vague 5-day thing while Twitch has their gift sub sale going on. So that would be the 26th through the 30th. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's about 5 days. And I'll just stream any number of hours then. Presumably some amount that'll add up to 24 or more. On top of that, I have a lot of stuff to give away. But it's how do I put this? There's a lot of stuff I want to give away that's not zero value, but also how do I put it? If I were to promo what the list of giveaway items is, it's kind of embarrassing. It's not junk. It's not junk, but it's junk in comparison to things you might expect in a subathon. No, it's better than crusty stabilizer wires. It's better than crusty stabilizer. There'll be keyboards. Actually kind of many keyboards. But some of them are like, they hardly pass as keyboards. So yeah, junk adjacent keyboards. So like what would I even like, how is this appealing if I were to put a promo flyer? You know? I don't know. Maybe I should just shut up. Will you lick them socks? Welcome. Also, welcome to everybody who tuned in for the giveaway. Shouts out to y'all. Is it like the plate that didn't function as a plate? No. It's just like... How do I put it? Alright, you wanna know what I want to give away? Like, you know what's been sitting on my shelf that I've never touched? Is like an Apple wireless keyboard. It's like... Yeah. Like I have like a skeleton case that has no weight and there's no PCB. And so my thought was just to use like a JST, cause like it's not like a non-standard PCB. My thought is just to use like a JST H60 and then just have the daughter board like hanging out of it. You know, like shit like that. Magic keyboard, thank you very much. I could have won a free Apple keyboard for my work laptop that my company wouldn't expense for me. Yeah, so we got shit like that, and I'm just like I feel like I should just announce that I have a subathon, and then not tell you guys what the prizes are. You know? I like that. Yeah. So it's gonna be a lot of that. And then there's other boards where it's like they're actually like good boards. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. They're like tray cases. There's a bunch of like tray cases from super cheap to like less cheap. You know? So it's like stuff like that. And then I got that Brutal 60 that's super scuffed. The one that like has like a bent screw that's like held captive and like a bent corner. There's shit like that. 2% chance of hitting the SSR Subathon prize with a 100 draw pity. Make it a gotcha. Yeah, so, and like the thing is like also the gaps between like, you know, like the milestones for the actual goals is like not gonna be that wide. So like, yeah, I gotta clear out my shelf. There's like no more space on my shelf. Like I've hit a point where like I have a keyboard that I can't put on the shelf because there's too much shit. Anyways. So yeah, September 26th is probably when it's gonna start. And merch drop will be sometime before then, but like leading into what will probably be the end of September, early October. Yeah. That's the updates on the subathon. Alright. Congrats and thank you, everybody. Alright, let's take a look here. What we got? Oh, I think at this point now we can wear these sunglasses. Because I don't need to do anything color sensitive. Okay, so we're going to take a look at the y.6. Spaceballs, yeah, we're going to take a look and see if it's even doable. So, for those who haven't seen it, let's show off the y.6. Stuff you're not willing to throw away but don't want. Yeah, and then why not just get some sub money out of them? No one's going to buy this shit. Skeleton with no PCB and no weight? Like, it's worth something. But, like, not money. Just subs. Then it was, Technique, you were a little late. Alright, here's the y.6. Probably one of my greatest themed keyboards of all time. Got the white teal with GMK Deku, and it's got those Texi diamond switches that are basically the same theme as well. Folding laundry. It's way past my bedtime. Have a nice rest of the stream. Good night, everyone. Well, thank you for being thank you for being here to be your 875th race. Let's see that bottom again. Oh yeah, there you go. Very cool. Very cool. Overhead. This is what it looks like. Let me get some extra light in for you. Say I'm almost 3 a.m. Alarm goes off at 6:30. Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta be up pretty early. I don't even know if we're gonna build this. All right, let's just look at this with less optimism so that I don't have to build it. Because I think we can do another build that's outside of this. Okay, so I heard this idea from Mr. Alex Otos, which is, what if you had like a half plate, but then like another inner plate, like of a different material. And so we've actually done this, I think, for the Sango, Sango 60. We were actually intending to do the y.6 first. This was maybe like a year ago, but the problem was that dealing with this y.6 is really hard. It's just amazingly challenging to deal with this. So reasoning for that is the way that the mounting works requires, absolutely 100% requires an H60. The edge cuts on the H60 that are, I guess, typically used for like O-ring mounting, this is not even an O-ring mount board, but the way that the mounting works on this needs those edge cuts. Second of all, the way that I cut these plates is just like a little too tight for a lot of switches. So I think like cherry switches will work on this, but I don't know if other things will. So we need to just test whether or not switches will even fit in these plates without them kind of, you know, doing a whole thing. So let's check it out, see what I have. It's gonna be kind of challenging to figure out what exactly I do have, because these sunglasses make everything really dark. But you know, we'll get this to work. All right, here are some Azure Dragons, and the thing is, I've already the Texi Diamond switches or whatever, I don't know what they're called. They're linear, so I want to do something that's like, excuse me, a non-linear build. So we got the Azure Dragons. I guess these are Pro Worlds, I think, but the Pro Worlds are kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. And the worst thing is that this box is a mix of switches and keycaps. So it's like I can't tell what's a switch and what isn't. Right, these are strawberry wines. That's keycaps. Here's some Zelios. I don't really want to use them, I'll be honest. I think these are Haimu, Gion, I don't know, some kind of tactile. Azure Dragons are my girlfriend's favorite. Oh. Zelios. No, the thing about the Zelios is that, like, I kind of want to use them for a Franken switch at some point. So I'm just like, that's one of my main motivations. On top of that, like, I just find Zelios to be, like, a little bit boring. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just because, like, I kind of used them for a long time and I just kind of got bored of them. Alright, those are Nixies, which are linear. That's the thing, my only cherry switches right now that I have fully tuned are linears. Yeah, I think the same thing. Zelios, Franken switch potential. My thought was to kind of try to do the whole, what was it, like the panda top, Zelio bottom, but I want to do like the jailhouse blue stems. I tried it once, like just with a singular switch, and I was like, oh, these look kind of nice. I don't know what this is. I think these are the Phoenix, I think? Yeah, I think these are the Phoenixes that Randy had given me. Nice, but not cheap. Yeah. Alright, so I guess let's just try these one by one. Let's see, because, you know, like, sometimes what they do is they make these switches, like, oversized, you know? And then, like, it just gets kind of funky like in your switch cutouts, depending on how your plate was cut. Alright. I actually see some potential with this. These Azure Dragons might actually work. Oh, Roy Mandy. Is that Azure Dragon? Yes. Okay. So, we just did the film scans. We did 4 film scans. We did a giveaway. And now we're determining whether or not this y.6 is actually buildable. But the thing is, okay, here's the thing. I'll be 100% honest. I don't 100% really desire to build this because, well, it's a long explanation. One is that I have to go and desolder my CW60, which has the JST connector that, you know, you kind of fucked everything up. You guys know that whole story. But past that, if I have to desolder that and then, you know, work this build, it's like, shit. This stream is going to run pretty long, and I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow. And I only just remembered that now. Is that your only H60? I think that's my only H60 that I can free up right now without having to just like pointlessly do a rebuild of another board. Like the CW60 has to be rebuilt anyways, you know, because of the you know, the whole PCB problem. Stream abruptly ends. Sorry to ask you, Emma, what do you use to cut the switch plates? I think if you mentioned it, I think I missed it. So the company I use to do this, the service I use is Ponoko, P-O-N-O-K-O. Alright, I gotta mount all of these just to like really find out. Just throwing this out there. Because I need to see that these will actually fit without any crazy binding issues. And I need to do it across both the palm plate. We got this cut in palm, this outer half plate, and then the inner inverse half plate is in alu. Okay, maybe not full build tonight, just exploration. I mean, we can do a build. It's just like a matter of like how intense we want to go. So like, for example, it's like I kind of want to unsilence my Neverest. I feel like that would probably result in a much more enjoyable experience for me personally. I don't know if everybody here would agree with that, but for me. And I don't think unsilencing that board is something that would take super long. And the payoff is like, you know, what I feel would be is equally as high. No sleep, let's go. Stay up all night. Okay. Alright, this kind of works. At least on the palm part. I remember thinking the palm was cut too tight for whatever I was trying to last use on this. I don't remember what it was. But whatever it was, I was thinking like this is like really tight. It was causing like linears to bind, I think. Can't wait to run unsilenced with Amano High Pro. Ooh. That's gonna be cool. I wanna try them, man. That's crazy. I wish I caught the dub, but you know, can't win everything. I have some Blizzard mods High Pro, and some Idea 23 High Pro. But like I've always wanted like a marbled set. Those marbled sets are really cool. He said he'll try to run every month. I see. Cool. All right. I've never used Dobre, but from sound test, I prefer the sound of just lubed unsilenced versus silenced. Yeah, I'll be honest, kind of the same, but it kind of also depends. Like, I think it depends on what the case is. Like, the whole experience. And I think also the domes. The domes in combination with the silencing. Because I really like BKE a lot. BK heavies, but hard to come by. Community can vote on colorway? Ooh. Everyone's just gonna vote marbled every month, I bet. You know, I'm realizing, actually, if we do the CW60, it might not be super crazy long. We won't have to do stabilizers. So that's a plus. I do like BK with silencing ring, actually. Yeah. I mean, BK with anything. BK heavies. Ooh. Oh, so good. I think I gotta harvest out my heavies from my heavy grail. Because... I don't know. You know, I think my most recent Veracity grail, I didn't hate as bad as, you know, the first couple of times I built it. But at the same time, I'm just like... But I think I still like other Topiary boards better. Okay. So we're one short, and that's because I put a regular switch on this space bar. Okay. This... Oh, actually has a heavy enough spring. Alright. I did mark this one up already, so that's cool. Alright, this is actually doable. I think we could do this. You have more than one Veracity steel in our board? No. I only have one Veracity steel. It's my heavy grail. I have another heavy grail that's the Ghost PC one. Alright, let's just run a vote. Shit. Poll. Which build tonight? 6, it's already out. Neverest on silence. What else we got here? All right, poll is up. I was gonna say, you must really like that finish and hate money. Oh, the Veracity is great. I love the finish on it. I think I love the finish on it. It's just the general design of the Heavy Grail. It's weird. I'm not sure that I'm the hugest fan, but it's like I get it. Like I get the design language he was trying to put, both like visually and I guess behaviorally. But I'm just not 100% sure that like it's my favorite. All right, I'm gonna go grab the y.6 because one of the things is that the CW60. One of the things is that the CW60 uses an H60, but it's like kind of like a custom H60. So we also need to find out if the edge cuts actually will work with it. So that's like another thing. Oh shit. It's like, oh wait, this was not all one piece. I forgot. How do you unsilence Neverest? So there are some silencing rings on those sliders, and so I just have to pull the domes, the springs, all of that out. Pull the sliders out, take those rings off, and then I need to put these like slider gasket things on the very bottoms of them. Oh yeah, the finishes are amazing. 100% for Norbauer stuff. Alright, this is CW60, so as you guys might be aware, there's a weird JST thing that I think lives here on one of these sides. I think it's this one. Where it makes contact, I think, with the bottom because that cavity for the JST connector is not big enough. So there's people have complained about stiffness, like just kind of in this sort of hot spot. And what I'd also heard was that, like, okay, if you actually clear that out in whatever way possible, you know, presumably an easy mate connector or removal of the housings for both the female and male sides, the plastic housings, or if you just solder the wires in directly, there is actually a pretty significant feeling difference. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just FYI, some other MX board, the things that I have on my list right now, I just didn't list it, because I'm just like, okay, it's too many options. You get option paralysis. But, I think I have an available thermal, an available Sirius, and an iron 160. So, part of me is like, I feel like maybe I should just open this now. Although, to be perfectly honest, I don't remember if I need to take this plate off. I don't think so. And then I could open this too. Like, I mean, if any, like, it looks like the Y6 is gonna win, presumably because it's already right here in front of us, and also because we just talked about using Azure Dragons, which seems to be the fave for everybody. Bottom plate removal is optional for CW. Okay, thermal that had hacked by geeks. Yes, but I have a second PCB and a second plate, also in alu. So it's like there's not gonna be much of a plate difference. I just build it with a different, like a what I'm guessing is a non-linear switch. With all the backlash against the EasyMate connector recently, I'm curious how much longer the CW dumpster fire is going to continue. I mean, like, to me, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't know if it's possible, but I personally wouldn't have a great issue of just trying to, like, I don't know, Dremel out a part of the inside so that the JST connector can just fit. Like, I'll just be totally honest in saying that. Alright, let me go find this. Dude, it's so hard to see things with sunglasses on. Sorry, what's the problem? I think you stand alone in that opinion. Alright, the Y6 is when. So, it'll only also actually proceed if this build will work, because we need to check the edge cuts on the CW60 H60. So there's a problem. PC Lola, the problem is, the CW60, the reason we're desoldering it and basically unbuilding this, or breaking it down, is because the PCB issue with the CW60 made it so that the JST connector of like a typical H60 doesn't fit in the cavity that's at the bottom of the case. So because of that, it makes contact. And so because it makes contact, there's stiffness on just this one hot spot of the board. The solutions there were, you got to remove the plastic housings of both the female and male connector for the JST, or you got to solder the wires in directly, or you got to switch to EasyMate. So those are the three solutions. And the EasyMate PCB replacement that Cruel World is putting out still hasn't delivered yet. But I'm just like, okay, well, I got to unbuild this anyways, you know, in preparation for that to come in. But on top of that, this would otherwise be my only free H60 that I could use for my Y6. So it's like, okay, multiple reasons why I gotta break this down. If not today, then some point. But it looks like it may be today. Alright. You pretty much put an EasyMate connector in a JST footprint. It's not a big deal. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, I think the issue then becomes I need an easy mate connector. Easy to get on Digi here, Mauser. I figure. Alright, I'm gonna move this out of the way temporarily. One, two, three. Oh shit, did I miss the center one? Okay. Do I remove it top to bottom? Oh shit, what the hell? It just like... It just came out. I didn't even tug on it or anything. Alright. I don't know what that was, but you know, the damage has been done. I don't recommend soldering unless you're going to glue the cable to the PCB. I mean, it's like, it's kind of a situation here where it's like, I mean, and then you'd never be able to, like, you know, kind of swap out assemblies. GST wants to show it's easy as well. I mean, we'll go and test this. I have to find a daughter board to test this with, but, whatever. Stow away this bottom temporarily, at least. Okay, so I don't really remember anything about this. I gotta pull this off here. I see. Okay, I had these gasket socks. I don't need to pull them off. Alright, let me look for... I have some spare daughter boards, like, somewhere. So I need to, like, track them down. They're not under my turntable. I mean, I guess I could just unscrew it from the bottom. You know what I'm remembering? I don't want to unscrew this daughter board from the bottom. Because I think it was the CW60 that had that weird, crazy issue where, like, there was no, like, channel for the cable, like, on the opposite side, because, like, it's kind of a situation where there's a weight. Like, the cable sits in between the weight and the bottom case, and then, like, it pokes through. And there's no, like, nice channel for it, I don't think. And, like, I think that was the case, but it's like, I don't want to find out. So I didn't find this daughter board. I think I might actually have an extra. Funny enough, I want to say there is a channel. Okay, well, in any case, I have some Rama stuff here. And I'm hoping there's a daughter board, but I'm not sure. Shit. Nope. At least on the CW80. Oh, there ain't shit here. This is a thermal? Yeah, no, this is some thermal extra shit that I just happen to have sitting next to me. Because I don't know where my extra daughter boards are. I want to test this because of that weird thing where it just popped out. God damn, I need to organize this shit better. Such a fool. What the heck? Is it with my soldering equipment? Yeah, this seems like one of those nights where I'm probably gonna sleep like 3 hours. Because this is gonna take me like 4. Oh, shit. Switches, witches, probably some bullshit. Where would this ship be? Down here? Fuck, I can't see. It's too fucking dark. Alright, fuck it. We'll take it out the base. I'm not gonna waste time looking for a daughter board. Hey, wait, where'd my sunglasses go? We gotta make this stream way harder. Oh, shit. The stretch. Sorry. Sorry about that, Tessa. Oh, shit. Are they polarized? Probably not. They were like $12 on Amazon. So, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there was a channel. Okay. There was some board recently where there was no channel. And I don't remember what it was. Some board that we did in like the last like 3 months, 2 months. Polarized are the super mirrored one with blue, yellow, or red. Bridge meat. That keyboard looks pink. Is that a pink HHKB? Yes, this is a Cruel World 60, CW60. Okay. What the fuck? Look at CG. Now you just need a magnetic implant in your bridge meat so you won't need to clamp them all the time. I mean, the clamping is not a problem. It's just a little weird. Weird, but not problematic. That's the dream. That's about as good as it gets. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm trying to... Fuck, I was trying to, like, keep the daughter board in there, but it looks like I have to unscrew this, too. Which requires another bit. Alright, there's a very specific order of operations here, where it's like, I need to test that the PCB still works, and if it doesn't, this build won't happen. Second of all, I need to test that the PCB fits in the y.6 case, because there's no guarantee that this custom CW60 version of the H60, it isn't a high HB, or H60, matches regular H60s. Because the y.6 case requires it. Jeez. What the hell? Come on. Come on, baby. How the fuck? Have you ever done any through-hole HHKBs? I have not. Which ones are out there? Good God, I can't see. Are there any out there? All right. No idea, just wondering. Okay. Bridge meat. The fuck? If I ever come across one, I'll DM you a link. Appreciate it. Oh, how good are keyboards? Are you still out there? Is there any new update on that split 60? Did that run already? Dude, those Morpheus shades are actually sick. I need Morpheus shades. It's a really common statement to make. Split 60 by whomst? I don't know, some vendor in Australia. Or, I don't know, somewhere in that part of the world. Alright, looks like we're still good-ish. Good-ish. Alright, yeah, I have no idea what that was, where I was just able to pull it out, like, way too easily. That was kind of weird. But, it's still good. Which split 60? Boomerang? No, I think it was just called split 60. I need someone to blue pill me while I'm wearing Morpheus shades. I need that for you. I mean... I guess I'll just screw this back in. This is like a very weird fit in that little slot. Okay, I think this goes like this. The name TBD split 60? Look, I don't know. I just remember I kept seeing it on Australian streamers' streams. And Mr. How Good Are Keyboards was gracious enough to say like, oh yeah, I'll keep you posted on some updates on if if I needed him to this sort of proxy one for me. And that was a little while ago before my whole vacation. Oh shit, I realized you guys aren't even looking at this. Think you'll be able to adapt to a split HHKV pretty fast? I think so. I think it would be honestly more comfortable for me than like an Alice, and I'm already pretty comfortable with my BMAC, so. Oh shit. Yeah, this one. Oh, name TBD. All right. I'll put this away. Okay, so then for my next trick, we're gonna open this guy up. Oh, I'm realizing. Okay, I think what it was for was the screwless positioning on this, which I don't remember where this shit was. I guess I'd probably be able to tell from this. So it looks like screw there, there's a screw there, there and there. Those might be the only 4 spots. So between the 3rd and the 4th. Oh, wow. Okay. I have to take this off every so often because it's dark. Oh shit, what did I just drop? Bit. Oh wow. It's the right bit off the bat. Alright, what else is here in my notes? Okay, yeah, so I'm still processing some Philippines film. Gotta get all this hidden cloud stuff done. I think I might start doing, I don't know if you guys care, if anyone cares, but I feel like, I don't know. Okay, if I recall correctly, this is top mounted. So now I gotta pull this out. I think I might start doing more Reels content for my photos. Just because I feel like there's a lot of, you know what I noticed is that, like, for a long time, including myself, there's a lot of photographers that complain about how Instagram, like, doesn't really show you photos anymore because they're trying to push videos. It's like, well, just put your photos in a video if you want people to see your work. I feel like that's, like, the way to go. Like, you know? Where the fuck, dude? You keep losing everything. Big brain? Yeah, I mean, like, because I've seen, like, photographers do it, and it's like, well, I guess this is how you get exposure. Just, like, just follow the rules of the game, I guess. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look. Alright, we're already overhead. Let's zoom in close. Are these the same cuts? I think so. So cut there. Same two cuts, same cut, cut there, cut there. And I mean, we only need to really just follow where these, where the screwless mount positions are. So those two are all we need. Same with these two. And so one of the things was, we were last trying to do this with a, what was it? SNOP 60, which didn't have these specific cuts. But, you know, same thing here. It's just the only difference is that there's the Cruel World logo on this. Alright, so yeah, this build's gonna work. Do I need to really fully disassemble this right now? The answer is no. So I'll just, again, just do this later. I'm just throwing all this shit everywhere. Go to sleep, bro. What? Dude, it's only 12:30. I could still get plenty of sleep. Very creative use of H60 cutouts. Yeah. What's unfortunate, however, is that this was originally intended to be a tadpole mount board, but then I think they the holes drilled didn't match the tadpole sizing, so it's like, well, I guess you'd have to tap them yourself if you really wanted it to work. And then, like, it got like, I don't know, the whole situation just got really funky after that. Am I gonna sleep through the meeting? Probably. Let's face it, probably. Oh, mediocrity. Alright, I'm gonna update the build command, so give me 1 second. Alright, updating commands now. This is y.6 palm half plate, aluminum inverse half plate, Azure Dragons. What is Azure Dragon preceded by Go Polar. Azure Dragon switches. And I think they're just using the stock springs, if I recall correctly. Yep. No clue what key set we're using. We'll find out later. Oh shit. Alright, it's been a long time since we've desoldered. So, we recently just bought new nozzles, but we'll play around with our current nozzle and see if it immediately needs to be replaced or not. Let's grab this guy. Oh shit, before we do, I need to grab a work mat. Which again, it's really hard to do with these sunglasses on. Let's document. Here we go. Oh, and also before that, I think I need to pry these keycaps off. Yeah, before we get to that, a little tiny bit of extra work. Was that the end of the playlist? Oh, okay. Alright, there's still more. Not very many more. Do you guys know if like the keycap color for Olivia is darker than the one for Pono? I think it is, right? I got a synth 060 in black, but with pink accents. I'm thinking of doing like a whole black and pink theme. And I'm thinking Pono might not be sufficient. Pono's gray and Olivia CR? I see, okay. Yeah, I need to get Olivia. I know that there was like the recent Olivia drop. Let me take a look. It was like Novel Keys Olivia. So the APL, so this is the two-tone. I know that there's this, but the dark APL has the UV sublegends. I hate the UV sublegends. Not the sublegend design, but just the UV, like the raised sublegends. I do not like them. So it's like I think I need to find like a round 2 Olivia or something. Really not feeling sub-legend design. Oh, I like the sub-legend design. I do not like raised legends. It's like gross. Raised subtle engines is for people who bag lube their springs. Just complete savagery. Stems? No, I mean springs. Alright. What's wrong with bag lubing springs? I don't know. It's for people who drag their knuckles. Alright, let's see how well this works. It's for chumps like meat and chips. Yep. I've been hand lubing my springs for the last 2 years, but I'm starting to get sick of it. Oh, it's only just begun. Alright, let's see if these pry off alright. Yeah, not bad. Alright, let's see how far we can get. Ooh. Ooh, that was sick. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's try this real quick. Just got some 107 in to see if I could tolerate it. What's wrong with dragging your knuckles? Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold on, wait. Oh, I don't know if this will work. Oh, like, glasses kind of fog up. The heck is meat and chips? Literal meat and chips. Damn, this is like... A lot of my sensory perception is really stifled right now. Nachos? You might as well be blindfolded. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Nozzle might need to be replaced. I'll try the rest of this row. Well, where did Chris go? Spam's here! Hey, thanks so much for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Hope to see you again soon. Alright. I think Randy's okay with it, it's just me. Shit, this is like stuck to my mask now. Oh, maybe that's... Okay, that's not as bad. It's not... It's actually... It's on the mask meat now, and not on my bridge meat. Okay, this one is weird. This will probably need a reflow. I don't know what's going here. Mask me. So much talk of meat this stream, right? God damn, it's really hard to see. I'm like missing the mark. You know, actually, this is kind of nice, because what this is doing is like, so I think these like eye holes on this mask, they're kind of far apart. So what these sunglasses are doing is they're kind of scrunching up the space in between. So like I actually have like a better field of vision here. It's just the problem is that it's dark. I think that's the big problem. But it is an improved like field of view. Like, there is an improvement there. Why are we doing this again? Wait, which part? The mask or the PCB? This is a CW60 PCB. We're trying to transfer it over to the y.6. The mask. Oh, I usually wear this mask whenever we solder or desolder. It acts as like a kind of somewhat natural filter for nose breathing. Some of the safest PPE I've ever used, especially considering like I no longer use my fume extractor. My fume extractor just rattles like crazy now. See how many of these I have to reflow. This song is pretty good. Alright. Did you always do this? Why am I just now finding this out? I think you don't stay late enough. You don't stay up late enough to actually watch me do any soldering. Alright, let's do this. 1 second here. Omega lol. It's all our fault. All of it. All of it, really. Okay, wait, I finished that top row now. Oh god. Oh god. Could be all of it. Wow. I got all of one. Well, there's also the station filter that's worth adjusting as well. So we could do that. And also the pipe filter. I don't know how old any of this stuff is. We could do one at a time. There's a pipe filter. Oh shit, this all just fell out. Okay, a station filter. Alright, and then I think the new nozzles are in here. But again, one at a time. One at a time. Bless the clava. Alright, what did I come back to? We're desoldering this H60. Fuck. Damn, I can't tell. Yeah, this looks pretty old. Whoa. Okay. Who is that masked man? Who is that guy? I need one. Yes, I need more ski masks. Just letting you guys know. Just a quick request. If anybody ever wants to, you don't have to, but if you ever want to get me a gift, just get me ski masks. Just throwing that out there. Noted. But also, some of you guys might not be aware of my size. I'm not tall. I'm not a big guy. I mean, I'm kind of big outwards, but not like big, especially upwards. So, just some discretion so you don't get me a ski mask that's too big or too small. I feel like I've seen the end of a build, but not in between. I mean, I think that's fine. Oh yeah, this is very... Wow, yeah, this needs to change. This nozzle is done. It was donezo. What the fuck? Hold up. I have another cleaning pin somewhere. I can't find anything. It's like super hard to see. I don't know if that's it. Oh, it might be that. Shit. Hold on. One second. Fuck, is this all the same? 1.0. Okay, I think this is actually the one I might want. Ooh. Buff. Vertically challenged gang. A. You know what I've been thinking about a lot lately? You guys ever watch Tommy Boy? I keep thinking about that scene. Fat guy in a little coat. Like, I looked at a picture of myself recently, and then I realized that my tattoos kind of look like a coat. And then it makes me think of that scene. That's my life, that scene. Alright, yeah, this shit is done. We're gonna get rid of this nozzle. The only problem with this is that it's like still hot as fuck, so I don't know what to put it on. Fuck, this is a stupid ass idea. You know, there's just like a giant chime. Fuck, what do I put it on? I'll just put it on. Alright. God damn it. Oh, this is really stupid. Holy shit. That was overly stupid. Alright. Okay, why did I do this in this order? I was thinking about guaranteed piece of shit. Alright. Fuck it, we're also changing the station filter, regardless of its condition. Gotta just be... ah, shit. Just gotta be careful of all this very hot material right now. Alright, here's what our filter looked like. It looked still pretty good, but whatever. Alright. Alright, we should be good now. God damn it. Okay, alright. We're gonna need to do a bunch of reflows. Just all throughout, especially that top row. Oh, clean! Alright, so that's these two. Let's see. Are they easy? What the fuck? Not really? Oh, yeah. Actually, the top row... what the fuck? Did I just not pull hard enough? I think, you know... this is actually fine. I think the problem is that the, maybe I didn't need to change that nozzle at all. I kind of did. It was... you couldn't even get the cleaning pin through it. But, you know what I think the issue is... I need a little bit more force. I'm not pulling out any pads, which is nice. But I think the plastic pins might just be a little oversized for the PCB cutouts. Let's try this spacebar one again. Yeah, no, this is actually... it was desoldering cleanly, but Maybe I could just still keep that nozzle in the back for if I'm ever in a pinch. But it's nice to have good suction again. I feel fresh. Oh, you hear that? That's the sound of a new nozzle. I guess some of those other ones came out pretty loose just because tolerance of either the switches or I guess potentially the 5-pin holes on the PCB, though I doubt the latter. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa. Almost a nice burn there. So I think that's 14 on this row, right? So we'll do 6 more before we have a little cleaning session. Alright. Last one before we clean. Alright, let's pry them out. See how we did. You know what's my favorite thing about this ski mask is that, like, whenever I do these overhead streams, I hate seeing my dumbass forehead pop in whenever I lean too close. So, like, it blocks that. Anybody else ever get that feeling? Oh, a couple of... Oh, shit. Oh, hold up. That one be cleaned up. I'm not gonna touch that. That's the Alps hole. 5, 6. Okay. Cool. Alright. Clean up the nozzle. Oh shit, I could have done this. Jesus. Alright, off cam. Try to hit this. Ah, fuck. Jeez, a little burn. Yellow? I mean, I don't need the yellow. Fuck, I can't see shit. Oh my god, this shit. I'm trying to clean out the pipe filter. Which entails like getting into this orange cylinder and getting out some of the built up solder from these last 20 switches. Alright. Just was able to clean it out. Should be good. Alright. Last 20 switches. Mask meat. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit. Legend has if you take shades off at night, you'll see better. Oh. I don't think I've heard of that one. And I feel skeptical. Seems like an urban legend. Results vary though, could be useful, I don't know. Yeah, I heard like, I keep hearing this rumor that like turning lights on also could help visibility, but I don't know. It's weird, I don't know about that. Where's my cursor? Oh. So I went to Whole Foods today, right? go to Whole Foods. They have a, you know, doing my shopping, doing some long overdue grocery shopping at the Whole Foods. And I'm going to check out, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, the self-checkout. I see a guy leaving. And so he's like leaving his self-checkout station. And, you know, I just kind of get right in and I start scanning all my stuff. And it takes me a little while to scan my stuff. I kind of got quite a few groceries today specifically. And as I'm sort of bagging everything up, getting ready to go, I look behind and I realize I think I just cut a bunch of people in the self-checkout line. Because I didn't know that there was a line that was formed like in that area. You know, it kind of brings me back to like, I really liked during the pandemic, like a lot of specifically like stores, grocery stores, all that. They kind of like had different systems for checking out that seemed honestly more efficient. And this wouldn't have been a problem if they still had that system instituted, but they don't. Because like now, like it's just like, it's the same free-for-all. And then, I don't know, some jackass like me can just cut like 6 people and not even know. I got these little muffins. They're like mini muffins. Pretty good. I think it's like banana walnut. It's pretty lit. Oh shit. Alright, what else do I have here in my notes? Oh, so I called my credit card company about like a totally different non-chargeback related issue. So the situation was, and I think I might have mentioned this a couple times, but I extended my time in the Philippines just by a couple days. And they didn't want to actually, like they couldn't give me a refund for the flight I was trying to reschedule without taking a huge chunk away for, you know, like a, I don't know, change fees or whatever. So instead I got a full credit back, and I just had to book another flight. So I have credit that goes towards a flight that I have to book, you know, within the next year towards the direction of the Philippines, if not just for a layover. But I'll probably choose to be back in the Philippines. I enjoyed my time there. But, you know, it's like, I have this credit, but I had to call my credit card company for it because I booked it through my credit card company, like the whole, you know, for the whole rewards thing. Let's clean this up. And I asked them, like, hey, like, okay, I'm getting this credit apparently through you, and it's not going to come through my credit card statement. Is there, like, anything you can... Is there anything you can like send me to, like, you know, confirm that I have this? Because I'm not just talking to you and then hearing that I have a credit, like, it means nothing, right? Oh yeah, okay, we'll send you an email with all this information, you know, information about your credit that you'll have to be able to use in the next 365 days. I'm like, okay. Never received it. This was, you know, when I was trying to rebook this flight, you know, a couple weeks ago. I think it was around like the 23rd of August. They never sent it. So I called them after I figured out the whole chargeback thing. I had to call a different number with my credit card company. Okay, I think this is clean. And so I reached out again today saying like, hey, like I was supposed to get an email and I never got it. Can you send it again? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure. And I was like, okay, can I just confirm that you're sending it to the right email? And then also confirm what's in this email, because I don't even know what it is you're sending. And I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, sorry about that, yeah. You know, we're sending it to your email, you know, blah, blah. And you know, it'll have information about your credit. I'm like, okay, good. And so yeah, like allow 2 hours, you know, up to 2 hours for it to actually arrive in your inbox, and make sure to check, you know, all mail or your spam folder or whatever. I'm like, okay, thank you. Waited 2 hours, wasn't there. Waited all day, wasn't there. It's like, what the fuck? Does this credit card company not know how to send an email? And what is this? What is this operation? What is your favorite food to eat there as a vegetarian who also doesn't eat rice? I think the dish that I had that I was like so amazed by when I first landed at this base would do like vegetarian versions of like actual like local dishes. I think the one was called like pinakbet, which is like, I don't know, it's just kind of like a, I don't know, it's mixed veggies with like I guess the vegetarian version uses coconut milk. It's like pretty damn good. But other than that, I don't know, there's a lot of other good stuff I feel like I had. Who is that? Corey ND House. Corey in the house. Oh. Welcome, thank you for the follow. A Mickey Mouse operation. So that was pretty good, but I don't know. It's just like all their, you know, everything that they have there is just made with sugar. It's amazing. They just put sugar in everything. So, like all their pastries, super sugary. You remind me of my GTA 5 online character when doing heists. Oh, thank you. I try. Does your character have both a ski mask and sunglasses? Specifically Morpheus sunglasses? Alright, I guess I'll power this off. And then we'll also cover up the tip. Just the tip. Oh, for real? The one spy hat? Team Fortress vibes? Okay, so I'm gonna let this cool down for like another, I don't know, several seconds. Because I think that's gonna allow us to throw the solder on a little bit more cleanly. Alright, let's go. Just want to cover this up. It's a method to, I guess, prevent oxidation, is what the instructions say. Problem is I can't tell if it's actually covered or not because my sunglasses are too dark. Jesus. Can't see shit. Actual hindrance, really. Oh my god. I think this got caught. Alright. Oh, it might have cooled down too much. Huh. Oh, well, we tried our best. Okay. So, let's get all this situated. We don't need to do any stabilizers. I'm keeping these on, or the ski mask on, because we're about to start soldering. Snacks in the Philippines are lit. Oh my god. All the toasted corn. Peach mango pies from Jollibee. Coming through. I think we're good there. Let's get this guy down. Wadugaki is here, guys. Evangelion T Asuka with 02 on the back. Check them out. You're gonna hit the ski masks and keyboards on purpose? No, this is the only ski mask I have. I need more. That's for sure. I need designer ski masks. I need some more Fendi ski masks, some Rick Owens. Mason Margiela. Prada ski masks. You know what it is. I need to put gloves on. This is like hurting my fingers. Alright, these are the new gloves we got. This chip AC one as well. We need them all. I should become a collector of ski masks. You know what I remember, what I always remember when I wear black gloves? Is Gucci Mane. We're listening to Gucci Mane right now. When Gucci Mane got out of prison in 2016, he had that song First Day Out the Feds. He had this line he said twice. Black gloves and black tape. You know, like a Sub-Zero or Scorpion mask? Yeah, but I feel like those don't protect your forehead. Alright, I just pushed all this in. I guess we'll use our eagle eyes, see if everything's pushed in all the way. I kind of feel doubtful. So I'm just trying to smash it all in. But I also need to check all the legs. Anyways, drop your eagle eyes in chat if you got eagle eyes. Anyone here ever watched the OC? I never watched the OC. But I remember the song. Phantom Planet, California. California. Remember in Arrested Development when they were talking about OCD and they kept calling it the OC disorder? And Michael keeps saying, please don't call it that. Alright. I feel like I've smashed this in as hard as I could. Alright, so let's check the legs. Looks good so far. It's just that extra Alps hole makes things really hard to see. California. California. Alright, let's just press all of them down vertically. Really lose a lot of tactile feedback when wearing gloves. It seems like one leg on every switch. Like on every switch, one leg doesn't go as deep as the other one. I'm just crazy. I'm just making things up. Alright. We're probably good. How's the build coming along? Oh, we're killing it right now. Crushing it! Let's see if we get used to using these gloves. My prediction is no. No, we are not going to get used to it. It's just, they're not thin enough. Let's go 2 gloves tonight. This is really hard to use. I bet all the gloves are like this too. I bought 3 pairs. Well, maybe we're going pretty low heat compared to what we normally do. I feel like we do need some push alignments. There's some weirdness going on here. Some of these switches, they seem like they're definitely just not deep enough. I think maybe next stream we're gonna do 5 rolls of film and then probably take care of that Neverest. The Neverest silencing. Hopefully shouldn't take as long as this build did. Not gonna lie, it's just really hard to use these gloves. Damn, this song's hard. Hold on. What is this? Shinzo. Alright, here's to hoping I lost my place and then just miss switches again. Love when that happens. Oh yeah. Is this also still a Run Up the Rex? Oh, same song. Damn, so good. Oh! I got this baby stuck. Yeah, this is good too. Hold up. I gotta start, like, keeping track of these mix songs. I wish it were the weekend already. Anybody feeling that? I think there's too many days in the week. I think that's one issue I take with Earth. Too many days. Not enough weekends. If I were to choose, I think my year would be mostly weekends. Couple last single pins. We're gonna do some push alignments for sure because there are some funny looking ones. Alright. Time to try and sleep. Night night, birthday bro. Good night, homies. Tessa, thanks so much for being here. My twinsy. Here we go. I feel like I should up the heat. Up the heat when I do the alignment. Oh, hey, I missed one. Oh, found it. I should get ski masks that match all my PCB colors, huh? I'm gonna get white, green, black, purple. I don't know if I have any other PCB colors in that. Blue? You know what was fun was early on in my keyboard streaming time, I was actually using a green screen. And I remember there were points where I started working on green PCBs. That was cool. At one point I started doing blue screens too, but it was just a little bit hard because there's kind of enough that you'd end up keying out stuff you didn't really want to. But it was better for casts than the green was, because I had to get really close to my green screen. Then it would just kind of spit out green everywhere. Why do I get nasty looking fast? That's true. That's very true. You can just tell by looking at these solder filters. I guess I would just use black, because the screen's on the black. Or the white might just be on the black anyways. Whew. Alright, last row. I'm gonna give my hand a little break. Honestly, I don't think I need to do this whole last row. I guess we'll just do it for completion. Like, I'm looking at it, it's like, this is all aligned right, I already know. This row for sure. It was mostly those middle rows I was worried about. Where the alu plate is. Ooh. Oh shit, this song. Alright, I gotta check this. We're almost done with this row. Alright. Quick break for my thumb. Whoa. Who did that? Okay. Let's go through the rest of this quick. What the hell was this? God damn, this mix. Crazy, man. I'm loving this. Can we beat 6 hours today? What time is it? It's almost 2. I think we can. When did I start streaming today? 4:30. 31. 9? I think it was around 9. We ended up doing film for about 2 hours. Ran that giveaway around 11, huh? Low heat's not that bad. It's just slower. It does seem to come in cleaner though. That part of it is nice. You guys see the aliens? Which ones? The emotes? What do you mean the emotes? In Mexico, they revealed 2 alien corpses. Oh shit. Any links you could drop? Still cracking up when I tab back in. That date back 1,000 years. Dang. How's it going? Are we finishing this? Yeah, we're getting close. A lot of, or not that much left to solder, but I do have to clean up. There's a lot of stuff here. Looks like something you buy at Spirit Halloween. Hey, drop the link. I haven't seen this yet. Are you sure it's not just like a Bigfoot looking back? You see that like a stabilized video of the Bigfoot thing, and it definitely just looks like a guy. Also, remember that that thing about like, oh, China's like, our bears are not humans in costumes. You think those are aliens? Oh, those just look like people. Those look like weird people. Like, I have no doubt that those things were once living beings, but that just looks like people. Humans. Ooh. Alright, BRB. Better wash my hands. Alright. I'm back. Is that a prop from Indiana Jones 4? The bears with Hank Hill flat asses. Alright, I'm gonna look up what key sets I have and we'll run a poll while I assemble it. Alright, so give me 1 second. Unused. Blanks. Let's see what we got. So what would look good on this? Some white on black. I don't want to do CRP. I like it. I don't know. I don't think a beige would look good on this white. Just a thought. That's not that good. Oh, Honor Dark. We got Honor Dark. Cyrillic white on black. Beige on white is no good. That's what I was thinking. Poll. Which key set for y.6? Yeah, GMK Cyrillic white on black. GMK Honor Dark. Muted 2. Could Muted 2 work? Maybe. I don't know about Serica. I don't know if I'm feeling Serica. I don't think Villanelle. Maybe Wasabi? Black on white. EPBT black on white humble. Oh, you know what could work? Alright, I'm gonna take out Wasabi. I'm thinking maybe pull off panels from dolly. I think that could work. But then we'd have to figure out what's put on dolly, which we can figure it out. Just looking back, seeing if there's any other good options. You know what I keep forgetting as an option is I have alumizu, but I don't think that would look good on this. But I could have used it on like this SBL. Alright. Poll is up. Get your votes in. Let me know what y'all want to see. It's a pretty long poll, but you know, do what you can. Like, the part about panels that could intrigue me is, it does have a teal in it, right? Thinking maybe if it wins, I could put Handerbite, SA Handerbite on the dolly. I honestly, so there was supposed to be some intent for you to use tadpole mount on the y.6 before it kind of went to shit. And I'm trying to figure out how it would even work. Because, I don't know, it just seems weird. Panels in Deku are the same teal, same yellow as Handerbite as well. I see. Oh, that's good to know. They just need to do a whole white on teal of what's on panels in Deku. I just have never understood how that hasn't happened yet. Oh, there's O-rings on this. I forgot. Where's the O-ring supposed to go? Did I put the O-rings in the wrong place? The O-ring's supposed to go in between the plate and the top case, right? Why the hell did I put it in between the screw and the plate? Why would I do that? Is this still the two-plate build? I'm removing the previous one. I think I put this in the wrong spot. Oops. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. All right. Alright. Missing one O-ring somewhere. Nice work, Chris. Good job. Oh shit. The fuck? Why are... Oh, okay, I found him. Two O-rings. what I realized, I think, would this not still be useful in some way? This topiary thing? God damn it. What the fuck? Ah, shit. One of them fell off. Why the hell is there a weird alignment issue here? Okay, I kind of see it. Okay. It's weird. You have to actually dip the top in first. Now my only issue is I don't know if these O-rings are still aligned. I have to dip the top in first because of kind of like how this whole shit is set up. Yep, I lost one. The screw, like the top screwless mount thing, like won't actually go through the cutout of the plate that I used. So let's try this thing one more time with that info. Kind of reminiscent of the heavy grail gasket. I forget about that. There's a gasket. Like was it a bottom or a top gasket? Remind me, it's been a minute since I've worked on a heavy grail. How's this pole looking, by the way? Oh, panel's crushing it. The fiddly ring of foam that goes, oh, that I remember. Ah, yeah. The thing of nightmares. Oh, another funny scheduling thing. My brother is really trying to hook me up with a shooting gig for a festival out on the Coachella grounds in October. I don't know if you guys have heard this festival, Power Trip. So he connected me with someone. I haven't heard back yet. But it's a pretty interesting lineup. Guns N' Roses, Iron Maiden, AC/DC, Judas Priest, Metallica, and Tool. There's been a lot of weird act reschedules just because, I don't know, some of these acts are old. But he finally put me in contact with somebody, but I'm waiting to hear back. So we'll see if that happens, but it also turns out that weekend, The 6th and the 7th, specifically Friday's the 6th and Saturday the 7th. There's actually a different, completely different thing where it's like, oh shit, I just found out about this. It's like a film photography event out in Atlanta. It's like, I would want to do one or the other, but it's like I kind of have to like hear about this stuff first. It's gonna be like all 30. Oh, I feel like older. I mean, 35 plus, 40 plus. But it was weird because there's at one point there's like, I think Ozzy Osbourne was supposed to do this, Lil Wayne was supposed to do this, which was weird. Like I feel like there was very little crossover. Some kids whose parents bought them Metallica shirts at Macy's. Yeah, but I think Ozzy had to back out. I think he's having some health issues, I believe. Lil Wayne, right? It didn't make much sense, honestly. Isn't Ozzy like, is he really that old? Like, I mean, I guess that's not a huge surprise. 74. Close. Feels like 90. Frank! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm just remembering this is screwless, so there's no flipping over necessary. Mr. Frank, how's it going? Nice to see you here on this beautiful, now Wednesday night, Tuesday night-ish. Father Frank. Alright, smaller bit. Is this too small? Yes. Perfect. How's the back? Oh, what was going on with your back, man? I hope you're... Oh, that's right. Yes, I remember hearing about this. Hey, I hope you're feeling better. Thank you again for everything. Hey, shouts out. Shouts out our boy Frank. Father Frank. Alright. So I'm gonna go grab the dolly, and then I'm gonna go grab SA Handerby, and we'll do some key set shuffling. I will be right back. I'm gonna tidy up just a little bit here as well. BRB. Alright, there we are. Alright, before we do that, let us put these random caps we had to take off due to the screwless mounting back onto this assembly, then move this aside. Should be in bed, but want to see this finish. Same. Oh shit. Sorry, guys. I appreciate everyone's patience here. All right, here's the dolly. Key puller. Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, I forgot to put these on. My bad, guys. My bad. Now I can't find the key puller. Oh, there it is. Fastest way to do this. I feel like the fastest way would be grab another tray. Just pull them all off. Panels looks too good on red. Too good. It looks great. Simply too good. God damn, come on. I feel like, I don't know, this mix of GMK on the, what I think are root beer floats on this, it's a little tight. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Oh, wow. What a great feeling board. I still need to get the y.6 dolly plate cut. Panels look so good on a lot of colors. Don't like it too much on black, but my board still looks good. But I did put back on GMK white on black. Yeah, black is a little hard to do for a lot of sets. Honestly, I think in my eyes, for black, it's always got to be like black on the alphas. And I guess with that, like, how do I put it? I think it would be black on the alphas, and then all white legends, both on the alphas and mods, or all black, like, all black caps with some other colored legend on it. Could be white or could be anything. Agree, going forward, won't be buying much black boards. I mean, like, I actually have a couple in the pipeline because I've already recognized this like long in advance, but then it hit me that because of that, I don't have many black boards, so I started adding just like a couple. I have a y.6 that was graciously transferred over to me from Capu Hello World, and then I have that synth 060. You think y.6 are worth building around? I got a pre-built for dirt cheap for harvesting switches, but don't know how to mod them. I guess you would tune them similar to just how you would tune any Alps. For me personally, I'm just like I would just do it. I would just tune them like you would tune MX, to be perfectly honest. But there's a lot of people who would say like, be careful with that, just because. Sorry. Be careful with that just because, oh, I didn't sort this shit out. One at a time. I guess we'll do this. We'll do this one first. Like, Alps-like switches are more susceptible to, like, attracting dust. Which is why there's a lot of techniques to avoid tuning them like you would MX. P-O-I... But I don't know, I've done it. At least I've done it for for IROX before where I just tuned it like MX and I don't know, it's fine. It's D, F, G, H. I can't read this. I think that's my FN key, the yo. What switch you chose again? These are Azure Dragons on the y.6. And we're just transferring panels that was on the dolly. Just because I feel like getting this teal on here would match, you know, sort of the theme, because it's the same, I guess, same Deku teal. My only qualm here is that there is no blue tilde, or there was no teal. Oh shit, did I put this in the wrong area? There was no teal top row pipe backslash. Yeah, I didn't think out the color blocking 100%. Yeah. I mean, what's funny is that, I mean, I guess if it's the same exact thing, could take it from Deku, but it just, this one has a sub-legend on it. I don't know if is there a Deku, like, Alt Alphas kit that's Latin? Or whatever the blue is, maybe you could take that from another set to get that tilde. Trying to picture it. I think I might actually potentially be able to. I have the LZ white blue with the alt mods. I don't know. I'm not sure if that was kitted into that. That would be advantageous. Good to know. Good thing I got full size, but worst case, I'm only outside. Damn. That's like a... It's like a better deal than just buying the switches by itself, huh? Latin alphas? Didn't know you had HHKB. Oh, 0. Yeah, no, it's weird, right? Like I'm doing something totally different today. An HHKB. Isn't that crazy? Alright, this was not sorted out in advance. Maybe I should put in... The thing is also, it's like, I don't know what the... Because it's sculpted. ZXCVBNM. It's like I don't really know the SA profile super well, the sculpted SA, so I don't know, like, for example, this S, which way is up, especially because I have these sunglasses on. D, F, G, H, J, K, L. Amazon came through. Alright, this is an O. Return. that's not it. This is hard, man. Oh, what the? There are symbol arrows. Like, I was noticing that there were these super weird, like, word arrows, or it just says, like, it's written in, like the word up. But then there's also symbol arrows, unless that's a backspace. Found the rest of the browns, by the way. They were in my... Oh, well, there they are. Plus 17. Yeah, no, that would actually account for 2 HHKBs worth of browns, huh? Handerby has to be one of my least favorite sets. You like panels better? Or is it like the same to you? Panels is great. I think it's just funny because, like, I think there's so much history to Handerbite, but then, like, panels came along and I just feel like it just got, like, outclassed. So, at least the way I look at it. And I don't know if there's control, so I'm gonna keep that caps lock open. Windbreaker 6. I just actually got Windbreaker. Oblotsky might still have Windbreaker. I got a shipping notification, so you know they're sending it. Yeah, you guys should pick it up while it's still there. Handerby has history, but is never intended to look good. Saw a random type test and was like, what the fuck is this app and why do I love it? Literally just today. I picked one up. Damn, I'm kind of hungry. Oh fuck, that's not even the right profile. Shit. Hated panels when it was IC, but I've come around to it. Same with Windbreaker. There we go. Panels hit that nostalgia for me hard. H is there. G. That's a different FN that I could potentially use. Probably more appropriate. Six. Escape. J. There it is. RTYU. Q. Shift. Oh shit. R. Home. Alright, I'm missing a T somewhere. Oh, there it is. T, and then also, fuck, I'm missing this. Shit, did I just, oh. There we go. Hard to see, I got these sunglasses on. Sold out there? Oh yeah, no US vendors. Yeah, you gotta go to Oblatsky. But I'll be honest, Oblatsky, like, US wise, the exchange rate's not that bad. Which way is which? I don't know what this is. S.A. Handerbite. Yeah, like I ended up paying like about the price of what it cost as extras on P-Wade. And like including shipping and no tax. All right, I think this checks out. What the, oh wow, that was weird. Oh, wait. FN. I guess the red FN looks better than the purple. That's nice. Totally different typing experience. They're both tactile. Honestly, I like this better, but this is interesting. The two-plate config. It does look nice. Teal. All right, let me get some of this shit out of the way. Also, you know what I also need to do in the meantime is, I kind of wanted to wait till we were doing the sticker giveaway, but I feel like I need to clean up. So I have to put the CW60 back together, just to like, make space. Alright, the music in my ear just stopped. Oops. There we go. Do you keep your GMK boxes? I keep a bunch of like the trays on deck, and then I also keep the sleeves, or like the banderoles. Yeah, I mean like, but they're like not together. Like I flatten all the banderoles, and then like a lot of the trays that I keep are the slightly newer ones. Just because they take a little less space, and then also they have the top cover thing, which is like modestly helpful, and they also still do fit the God, I can't tell if this is the right size. I guess, yeah. They also still fit the old banderoles. Alright. That's cleaned up. Sunglasses. Like some of the most ridiculous things I own. Because it's like, it's so usable. But it's just ridiculous. Oh, God. Just curious, debating to get rid of mine when I get containers or store them somewhere else, but my other desk is getting too high with boxes, driving me insane. So here's what I would say. If you're strapped for space, get rid of the trays. Because if you're like... Here's how I look at it. If you're in the hobby, like, long enough, like, you're going to get more trays. You know? And then, like, if you need those trays, just use the ones in future sets to, like, put the keys, like, the keycaps back in. And then keep the banderoles, because you can kind of, like, flatten them. And then, like, if you ever need to consider selling them with the box, even if it's unsealed, then you have new trays and then old banderoles you could throw them in. Unless you don't care. If you just really don't care and you predict that in the future, if you ever are tired of, you know, keyboards, key sets in general, it's like, just, you could sell them bagged. That's how I look at it. Alright. We can do type tests on both today. Why not? Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah. So you find me some containers first and I'll think about it. The container store slash Staples or whatever slash Advantis containers are the ones that I use, like these super stacker style ones. There's a couple. There's one in 3x5, another in 4x6. I guess they're supposed to fit index cards or something. But I like these. Just, you could stack them. They're convenient. Okay. Then I guess I'll move the Type D in behind us. Oh, I never turned on the bake light. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My apologies. As you go for it, I could just look it up. It depends. Depending on where you get it. I think me and Antixius, we got ours most recently from a... It's kind of like a wholesaler office type thing called Zorro. And if you're just trying to get a lot, I think they have pretty good prices for them. Because sometimes you'll find them on other, like, at other places, and then the price is like very, like, crazy. Alright, we're gonna close this window. I guess I'll run a prediction. Oh shit, it's not. Wait, it is plugged in. What the? There we go. Prediction. Alright, let's go. Let's go 130. I'm feeling froggy today. Alright. Prediction period's up. Get your wagers in. I'm going to continue tidying up over the next 2 minutes. Ugh. At some point, I gotta locate those daughter boards. I got daughter boards somewhere. I don't know where. I clicked the wrong side. Nice. What is the space bar? There it is. This was Pono. Alright. Oh, we're nearing the end of this prediction period. Alrighty. Let's do this. Ooh, y'all hear that? Where is... Ah, shit. Is this cutting in and out for some reason? Hold up. Is this like... I don't know why it's like cutting in and out. Okay, so we'll do a type test on the dolly again after, just because we switched the keycaps. But for now, the build that we actually did tonight, this is the y.6 with the 2-plate setup, which includes a POM half plate and an aluminum inverse half plate where the alphas are. We got the Go Polar Azure Dragons and GMK panels. Let's get the music off. Let's get the music off, and 60-second test. The goal is 138. I mean, I guess I should take all this shit off. Okay. Stretch and get comfortable. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna point this downwards. All right. Ah, shit. Damn. I had some big blunders here. So close. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. And congrats to Randy Ocean for making the correct outcome. Anyways, I like them, actually. These actually feel really nice. If you don't mind me asking, and if you know, what size are the containers? So if you look up Advantis, the 4x6, the bigger ones, yeah, it's 4 inches by 6 inches. The item number is 40305. Honestly, I forgot what the 3x5 ones are. They're a little smaller. I just grab one behind me. But I don't know if you're asking instead, though, about like the actual outer dimensions. 40307 is the 3x5 box, a little bit smaller. Can you feel a big difference between the alphas and the mods? I mean, the kind of ridiculous thing is when you do type tests like these on monkey type, you're only using the alphas. So, I mean, I could play around with it. I mean, like, yeah, when a little bit. Maybe feel, less so than the sound. But also it's kind of just funny because it's like, how can you really compare? Because the positioning of them on the keyboard, you know, alphas to everything else is like, it's going to be a little funny. Like, these are some 1U keys that are on the palm part. These are the 1U keys that are on the alu part. Honestly, I can't feel that huge of a difference. Also, not all of these have been pressed in. I don't know. It's more just interesting than, for me at least, distinguishable. For me. Maybe if you were to try them, you know, you might feel or hear differently. Yeah. Again, as I typically mention through all my streams, my sensory perception is not quite as strong as some others. Alright, I'll do a couple more type tests though. Oh, I gotta plug it in. That's cool. Thanks for sharing your thoughts. Yeah. Let's do a few more. I guess like the space bar. I got to imagine, like, I mean, it's just we didn't do a good comparison because I didn't actually run the type test with the previous build before this. But the space bar being on palm probably makes it a little bit like lower pitched than it would be if it were on alu. That's just what I would kind of anticipate. Teals are a great match. Yeah, it is, right? Alright, let's do a couple quick ones with some music on and also with the sunglasses on, because that's super important. Also, now time for me to get in bed. Thanks for streaming and chatting. Also, go to sleep. Pretty soon. Said you have a meeting? Yes, in about 4.5 hours. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright, yeah, oh, I guess we'll do a type test. We'll just do one type test of the dolly, 160-second test. We changed it to a hander bite. It's got the root beer floats. Shit. Okay, we lost some marbles. I think I gotta move this marbles thing to this side or something. Take a nap after meeting? Oh, absolutely. That was a given. Alright, dolly, I think alu plate, root beer floats, SA, hander bite. We'll get the music off here. Let's get it. Oh shit. Fuck, that sounded so good. It's nice. Has some good speed towards the end here. Couple of bad blunders there, but it was good. Alright, I think it's time for some stickers. So, you know, anybody who's still out there watching, lurking, we'll do another round of marbles for you. I know I surprised I'm still awake, almost 5 a.m. here, but still claim. Alright, you gotta choose one. And 0, you gotta choose one. Oh, Maxwell. I think we've rated Maxwell in the past before. We just started, I'm guessing. Oh no, it's been on for a while. Okie doke. Is Piccolo laying some flowers? Yes! You want the Piccolo flower sticker? Hell yeah, hey. Okay, there's the raid, here's the series of commands. Alright, yeah, I'll probably be back on Thursday night. Ah, shit! Come on, man, really? Cut out right when I was trying to... Dude! The number 2? Is the number 2 a trigger? Alright, thank you. Oh, maybe 2 is just not soldered in. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on. Okay, yeah, I'll be back Thursday night, probably. So, I'll see you guys then. Good night.